Okay, now start the game. There we go.
Yes.
I'm just gonna let this go because I don't know if there's an actual intro. I've never actually let it go that far.
There is.
So yeah, we can include that because it probably should be.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, this guy that we're playing as, his name is Gage, which is,
Yep.
I mean, that's a name.
Yeah, I hadn't heard it too terribly much at that point, but later on, like past the year 2000, I started hearing it a lot. So it's like, oh, maybe they're a trendsetter. Who knows?
I don't know. At
But
least
this
it's
was
not
one of
his
the.
last name with his first name starting with N.
But this was one of the few times that I actually reached out to a developer. This was back when I was like, oh god, 13, 14, and I literally sent them mail back then. And they responded. They actually responded with all that. Not only that, but I actually got actual memorabilia for that. Not that I know where that is now, but it was literally a Journeyman project stickers, and I think there was a. I want to say there was a patch that they gave me. You know, one of those you can weave into something. I don't know what happened to those, but it was cool. But like I said, it was a very few times that I can think of that I actually did something like that. So yeah, this is in comparison to Journeyman Prime. This is going to be a little bit of a downgrade because Journeyman Prime came later.
Yeah, Pegasus Prime, as compared to Journeyman Project Turbo, which is what you played.
Correct, but from Journeyman Project Turbo to this, gigantically in overall graphics.
Well, I'll just be happy if the map chip, assuming it's in here, actually works everywhere instead of just in one place.
You're gonna be interested in seeing how that works because it's a little less linear now.
Oh, good.
You'll understand once we get there.
I take it that we'll be doing more jumping back and forth through time proper.
Oh, we will, but where we go is going to be interesting. Unlike the first game where it was things that...
The jumpsuit's navigation buttons allow you to turn left and right, look up and down, and move forward in the direction you're currently facing. A lit navigation
So what I was going to
button
say
means that you
was,
can
and
turn
this
or
should
move in
probably
that
already
direction.
be evident
You'll
just
stop
by
walking
this alone,
forward when you reach the
is
next
that
decision point.
instead of jumping back in
You
time
can scroll through
to
the items in your possession
retro
by clicking the up and
futuristic
down arrow
places,
buttons
you
It's
know,
located
from
next to
the
the item
actual
list.
2100s,
Clicking the inspect
we're
button
going
between
back
the
to
arrows
actual
brings
history
up an
now, and that is
information
something
screen on
that
the selected item. To pick something
stays
up,
that way.
click and drag it from the view window down into your inventory and let go. To use an inventory item, click and drag its picture icon into the main view window and drop it on top of the object you want to use it on. Items used by or on your jumpsuit are activated by simply clicking on their pictures.
So there
Biochips
you
are
go.
program modules that allow the jumpsuit
I mean, I probably
to
don't
perform
need
specific
this because you're
tasks.
here, but
Biochips
also,
may be added to the
I
jumpsuit
mean,
to give it new
for
functions.
the,
To activate a
for the
biochip,
viewers.
click on its picture in the
Yeah,
inventory item
it's
icon
more
window.
or
This will
less
bring up a
the
control
very
panel for
same
that
as before,
biochip.
just with
To get
a
information about
coat of
what a
paint
biochip
upgrade.
does,
I'm,
or how
I'm
it
sure my
works,
9-year-old
click the
memories
inspect
will
button.
help.
The
That they
final
won't.
element
I
of the
think you'll be
jumpsuit's
fine.
interface is the message window.
There's a
This
few
display will
places
alert
where
you
it's
to
going to
any
be a gotcha,
situations or dangerous conditions that you need to be aware of.
but
Pay close attention to the
you'll see.
information displayed here. It could save your life. For
I
further
mean,
information
I
on the
guess
jumpsuit
as long as
and
I
its interface,
make... Well,
see the
actually, I
buried
should
in
save
time instruction
copiously
manual
and always
or
walk
access
off the
file's
cliff.
biochip after starting the game.
Right?
Sure.
All right.
Also,
Play intro, adventure, and new game. I believe that's
Yeah.
correct because we don't need to do walkthrough. That would just mean...
walkthrough is if you weren't trying to do a playthrough of it. Walkthrough is one of those that it gives you subtle hints about, like it says.
And of course, we need
but
the intro.
yeah, it'll give you the intro. So whenever you're ready.
Ah, dag nabbit, it starts the same way.
Yeah.
Earth has been officially admitted into the symbiotry of peaceful beings.
No, that doesn't sound...
But I honor you,
okay.
Gage Blackwood.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
Blackwood.
Paragon Medal for
Gage
Valor
Black.
Service.
That's right, Gage Blackhead. Got it.
Conference this morning the government admitted the existence of the Temporal Security Agency, an organization...
Ah! No! That reflection again!
I'm looking terrible.
Sinclair can be attributed to Agent Fox.
Oh,
was
yeah,
it,
that's right, Sinclair.
1993, 1994 that they did that?
I think so. Something like that.
Also, from the resolution of
Marty,
the
we gotta do
video
something about
itself,
your
you can tell
kids.
we're doing good. 5.
Quick, there's not much time to explain. They'll be here any second.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
hang on. This
I
is
am
where
you.
No Time to
I
Explain
come
came
from.
from?
The future.
Yeah.
We've been framed. Now, whatever you try to do not interfere with what's about to happen. The suit I'm going to transfer over to you will keep you close, so just stand still and watch. When it's all over, you'll be pulled 10 years forward in the future to my present. From there out, it's all up to you. Oh, and I've hidden more information inside of you. You'll figure out what I mean. Here comes the jumpsuit.
Is the jumpsuit going to jump to me?
Yep. Actually, it literally is.
Auto cook engaged. I always hated number 8.
Come on, Gage. Let's go.
It was already the worst Final Fantasy.
So now we've jumped ahead to 2318.
Was that 10 years? 23.
And now it's
28.
2328. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I am in charge now.
Yep.
Oh boy. What do we got here? Cloak, evidence, files, interface, and jump. Okay. Let's see.
More or less like before, but there's a few additions for sure. Obviously, a blank is interesting because you weren't given blanks before. Cloak, well, you can kind of guess what that is. Evidence, files, and stuff like that. Now all of a sudden we've become, Ace Attorney. So there's going to be some stuff that you'll use for just keeping things in mind. It'll do it automatically for the most part. But your interface and jump is your Pegasus from before. So
Instead of having a
more or
central
less-
place I come back to.
Mm-hmm.
I take it I have no evidence, right?
Right.
No evidence collected. Oh no. Okay. So can I? Yes. Okay. Arrow keys can do it. I take it that this is for. Okay. That's not forward. Okay. What's the forward button?
I wanted to say it's
the heck
pause
is that?
controls. I don't know, actually. Of course,
Oh.
your forward there is that also as well.
Yeah, I got a button that I can use, I guess. You look nothing like that. That is not you, number 5.
I mean,
Oh,
there you go.
Getting this message, I'm assuming everything went well. Now, before you do anything, you need to understand that the role of the TSA has changed in recent years. In addition to the security unit, there's now another team whose job it is to research history. That's the team I was on. That is until someone altered history at 4 of my research mission locations. They weren't major changes, just enough to create temporal ripples. When another agent discovered the temporal ripples about a week ago, I was suspended and put on house arrest. Then they discovered some evidence, and by the next day I was already on trial. I had just about given up hope last night when it hit me. I'm being watched, but you can still prove that we're innocent. So I've decided to break house arrest and jump back in time to get your help. Right now I'm probably in jail. If they know where I am, they won't be looking for me. You'll be free to jump to any of my research mission locations to see what's going on. Now pay attention. This is important. Go to each of the 4 time zones and gather as many clues as you can find. Try and discover what's been changed and how. I've programmed the jumpsuit to auto-record any evidence you might find.
There you go.
Oh, and one more thing. I don't know if this has anything to do with what's going on, but I was at the TSA a couple weeks ago, doing an unscheduled check of the security grid. I noticed something was wrong. It seems a couple of the feedback jumpers had gotten crossed. A good portion of the security grid was compromised for I don't know how long. Anyone with the right information could have gotten into or out of the TSA, the Pegasus warehouse, or any of the restricted areas without even being seen. I'm still not sure why I'm being set up, but I think this might have something to do with it. Be careful. Our life is on the line.
Okay.
So that right there sets up the entire thing.
Who you? Oh wait, I recognize you. I recognize you. Yeah, I remember that line. Yeah, I love a challenge. I remember you. Great.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. I'll look at the last one because I'm probably getting score for this. Probably getting score for this. Okay, that is just really weird wall art. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's what serves as art in 23, 28.
That's right, I can look up and down. Hey.
A lot more natural.
I can't get my helmet off to eat this. It does. Why can I zoom in on it?
You know, it was a big deal back then that you could do something like that.
I mean, I guess I should be looking everywhere, right?
For the most part. Now, eventually you're going to get to a point where you're just like, okay, now where do I go? What do I do?
What? Are you gonna stop? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this is a more or less comfortable apartment than where we were before.
Again, I don't know what's changed in 10 years to make them think that this is the way forward, but hey, you know. Again. Wow, that is a very slow tempo.
Okay. Nothing to click on over here, huh? We don't want to flip the hourglass, which is actually not draining sand? What the heck? Hang on, how is that working?
That is some very frozen sand.
Yeah.
Very solid.
Oh. What kind of books do I read in the future?
Books for display purposes only. Please do not touch.
Wait, are you saying we're illiterate?
Only. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I clicked on it. It didn't do anything?
Yeah, because it tells you to go back.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I can't read that then? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Well, not in the 1994-ish resolution. 94? 95?
Oh, there's something
I can't remember
over
when
here.
this came out.
Oh, wow. We actually have a desk.
There we go.
Is this our first evidence? Let's see. Vague, dizzy sort of feeling when I time travel. Like hovering just behind the Oh, so you have ghosts. Got it. Okay, nope. I didn't want to. Can I down, please? Thank you. No one's ever proven that time travel is entirely safe. We're the guinea pigs. But Chalman. Chalman? What happened to Baldwin? The only one who remembers Baldwin.
Oh, everyone remembers Baldwin, but you have to remember there's more than one division now.
Oh.
Remember, that's one thing that he mentioned, that there's there's still the TSA, but there's also those that he's part of now, where they go out to different places in time and basically do reconnaissance. This is literal archaeology in a time fashion.
Wait, why doesn't the suit have thrusters?
Got me. They weren't really thinking that one.
I mean, it feels like if this is a suit that can keep you alive in the vacuum of space, it should have a way of maneuvering in the vacuum of space.
Yeah, what's up with that, I wonder?
Wait, no oxygen? How did you hear a voice? Unless it's in your head. Are you going crazy? Barnstein. Barnstein.
Yeah, who is Farnstein?
Baylard. Okay. That's an interesting name.
One thing that I think they might have goofed up on a little bit. If you notice, it's September 9th, 2328, but it says 9/1/2329. So I'm pretty sure that's a miss.
Yeah, probably. Unless these are notes from the future.
It could be. I don't think that's it, but I might be wrong. Like, as far as I can tell, Pegasus could not do future travel. It could only go back, then forward. Because otherwise, then we really would be in a pickle with future time travel.
Time
We're in
phase
the year-
synchronizer.
We're in the year 2328 or 9, and his name is Bill.
Bill, no, not that.
Not Bill Nye.
Ways. How do I get out of this?
It isn't right click, is it?
No. Okay, there we go.
There it
Found
is.
I found something. Okay, so did that record evidence for me?
Might want to check the review.
No evidence collected.
Okay, so
Nice.
no, that's just for you in that particular respect.
Oh, it might
I
be
don't think-
files.
3 messages.
Oh, 3 messages.
This is creepy.
Oh, gross.
Mr. Blackwood, this is Mark Johnson from Interactive News Network. I'm just calling to see if you'd like a chance to tell your side of the story. Give me a call at Sector 10, 569.
My side of the story is
8227,
time travel is
and we'll
bullshit.
talk about setting up an exclusive interview. I hope to hear from you soon.
That is creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, don't I recognize
Hey,
you?
Gage, how you doing? Listen, I was...
Yeah,
Oh, shoot, it's your day off.
he was supposed to relieve her, you know, in the original Journeyman
Yeah.
project, and he ended up being late.
Environ system. The record button's busted on mine, and I haven't had a chance to get it fixed. And hey, you do me this one favor. I might be willing to forget our bet. Remember? Grab ball last week? Thought you'd get away with it, huh? Not this time, pal. I beat you fair and square. So call me. I'm at home. Thanks. Bye.
Who's thought this was a good idea? Who?
Like I said, retrofuturism at oh my gosh,
Futurism.
retrofuturism at its finest.
Gage, it's me. Wake up and answer the phone. Hello. I know you're there. Where else could you be? Well, anyway, you owe me, pal. I got your jumpsuit. I just pray they don't realize their key evidence is missing before you figured out what's going on, or we'll both be in neck deep. I mean, it wouldn't take a genius to figure out that I was the only one who could have taken it. But hey, they wouldn't fire me, would they? I'm their chief technician. Who else do they have to get their net games running? I'll send you the suit as soon as I put in an OpMin biochip. If you get a chance, you'll want to modify it to automatically record evidence. And if you need anything else, please, hesitate to call me. Oh, and Gage, do me a favor. Erase your messages for a change. Thanks.
Nope.
Buddy.
Not erasing. Nope. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. So we don't actually... Okay, so it is just 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't do anything else on here. Okay. Okay. I wonder
I
if...
can't remember if those pictures do anything. On the upper. Oh.
Oh. Okay, I have reading I could do. I ain't doing it. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I don't...
Oh, that does actually go over the agents, actually. The agent dossiers.
At least giving us names. And, okay.
Oxford's still around.
Yeah. I guess a time traveler should have a degree in world history.
Mm-hmm.
When you think about it.
Social psychology. Black belt in judo.
And karate.
Interests, baseball, Three Stooges, 20th Century Rock.
Can we fire this guy?
Does it actually say missions?
No, we can't click on missions.
Okay, alright.
It's grayed out, basically. Cultural anthropology, yeah, that's another good one for time travelers. Although, all of these people are security division, not... No, that's weird. What exactly would be science fiction at this point?
Good question. Boulder Prep School? What, Colorado?
Boulder, Colorado, yeah. Listen, one of the very first acceptance letters that I got from a college way back when was obviously from a place I never actually applied to, the Colorado School of Mines. I'm like, what? Never even heard.
That. It's like that to me. Hey, Keck. Yeah, Max is playing through Journeyman, but it's Journeyman 2.
Oh, I think I looked at this guy already. Did I?
Yeah, Southwest.
This one. Special Forces Trading Academy. Oh, he's received 2 golden stars.
Mm-hmm.
As wow, his teacher liked him that much?
21st Century Fusion Grunge.
Yeah, that's...
Excuse me.
Also, you'd never want your people interested in politics. Hey, these were the
There's
security
also...
unit.
That's the research. There you go.
Oh, hey. Okay. Uh-huh.
That does actually show you the
Yes,
missions.
it does. Probably makes sense. Oh, here's another black belt. Karate Aikido.
She can kick your ass.
Yeah. Grav ball.
Columbia University with PhD.
Existentialist literature.
What the fuck is grab ball?
I don't know. Oh gosh, she went to
Ooh.
Auschwitz and to Hiroshima. Oh no.
Terrorist massacres 3/11 2019 AD. Wow, not
What
too far
happened
off.
6 years ago?
Appomattox Courthouse 4/9 1865
Yeah.
AD. Hmm.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I like how they don't have Agent 8 here.
Status pending. Melbourne.
What-
Oh, you went
happened?
too far.
I
don't know
didn't
which-
click anything.
Did it break?
I didn't click. It just went away.
Oh, that's interesting.
Paragon Medal for performance in the line of duty. Gee, I wonder why it happened there. Chosen to form and head up Deep Time Unit. Classical science fiction, history, abstract art. Yeah, I can tell.
Journeyman collectibles.
Yeah, you think?
There we go.
Farnstein Lab. Oh, Farnstein. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. That's that lab that we went to that one time, wasn't it? The one that, where we had to keep that guy from getting shot. The one that I thought looked like Michael Weatherly.
No, I think you're thinking that was the one.
I thought that was a lab that we were in because remember we get shot and we have to like get ourselves the antidote.
That
over there?
was in Australia 10 years before the events of Journeyman.
Okay.
That was when they had that summit.
I'm gonna click
And
on
yeah,
this
you're
and-
right. That was, but it's not Farnstein.
Oh, okay.
That's another.
Oh, that
100 years
was
back.
that Sinclair's lab?
That we started at? Yes, Elliot
Okay.
Sinclair's lab.
Okay.
But
All right,
Farnstein lab, this is way off that. That's 100 years in the past or so.
Okay. Cultural anthropology, ancient history. Okay, these are good things for people who go into the past. He exhibit
Smithsonian.
coordinator in the Smithsonian. Curator of historic exhibits in the Smithsonian.
Hmm.
Wait, Greek mythology, history, theater, volleyball. What the heck? What is with these interests?
I'm over here going, it's like, what are you using for a volleyball? A gigantic stone? Kind of
Yeah,
wonder what the missions are.
Oh yeah, that's right. Missions. Hang on.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
Sumer, Crete, Tahiti. Wait, Tahiti in 1350 BC. What vacation were you taking?
A rather natural one.
And
Beijing, China, 700 BC.
Okay. Beijing
Also,
didn't
I like-
actually exist in 700 BC, right?
I like how all of these are 6-1.
Yeah. What's the? Okay. What's the matter with you? What is your damage, Roger?
That might be one of those things that it's just like, that's how the computer writes it. So the computer is as accurate in 300
Yes.
years' time.
Oh. Receptionist at the World Science Center. Teacher's assistant at Harvard. Graduated Harvard. Oh, so she was a teacher's assistant while she was attending. Okay. Post-unification history and political science. Politics, historical museums, 19th century literature, and mysteries.
You gotta look at the missions.
Independence Hall, Philadelphia. Berlin.
Berlin Wall.
Gorbistan, 21. Wait, 2112.
That should be interesting.
That
huh?
was one of our dates in the first game. Or
Yeah, what
years at
happened
least.
there?
Gorbistan. Wait a minute. Was that the was that the location of the no, because that was the deep ocean. But Gorbistan was one
Yes.
of the places that was being targeted, wasn't it?
That was the primary target because that was supposed to be where they were doing the unification talks.
Uh-huh. Oh, and
about
by the
whole
way,
entire world.
6-1.
Yeah. So that must just be a default date or something. I'm not entirely
Maybe.
certain why that is.
Or there's a coincidence and a lot of weird things happened on 6-1 in history. Also,
yeah, that-
Halls of Ministry, Sector 27. I don't know what's going on.
But yeah, that was the NORAD mission that you had where you had to
Yeah.
stop the missiles
Yeah.
from firing.
We're 36, huh? So which means that we're actually 26 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do our looks not change that much in 10 years?
Did yours?
I don't know. I don't remember.
So yeah, on the evidence collected,
yeah,
it allows
just-
you to do if you do to
It
locate.
just goes away automatically for some reason.
Oh, that might be a glitch then.
Okay, well, I'm sure that if I need any
Yeah.
of this, I can come back to it. Was there something?
Agent 5, Gage Blackwood, is under house arrest. Access privileges revoked.
Well, that's not cool. I need those privileges. Wait, was there one more thing to look at? Was this thing over here? Just a light.
It's a light.
Okay.
I think the pictures are not something you can look at either, because you hovered over them several times.
Okay, I guess I go this way. Backwards. Stuff. More extremely zoomed in wall art. I want to look at my mag. Oh, I guess I have to go over to where the steps are. So I can go down on them. I can see what kind of
Clank.
weirdo magazines that I look at. Oh, I can't click on them. Now I can.
Baby!
Yeah, what the? Oh, this one I can act. Oh, it's an action figure?
Bandai!
Oh, good. And I have a Tasmanian devil toy. Cool. That looks like the meme image of the kid looking at the camera while the house in the background is on fire.
Oh my god, that's a precursor.
Okay.
There should be some steps to the back. I think you kind of passed them by.
I did. Yes. Okay, this is not how the solar system works. I did pass by steps that go up that way.
Yes.
And I guess that's where I have to go. Is there anything straight ahead? Kinda? What am I looking at? Should I go down there or should I go upstairs?
Take a look.
In a book. I can't click on anything here.
I don't actually
I
remember
can
that part.
go around. Oh, I can.
Oh, well, you know,
Hello,
remote
a
control.
remote control. Is that? Oh, is it not for that? What is this? Remote control for the high-res Environ Omni system. Access to 1,000 terrestrial. It's a TV remote. However, the batteries are dead. Oh. Okay. Okay.
But you might find that interesting later on.
I'm sure. I'll keep the TV remote.
You know how those items can be.
Hello. Yep. All set. Oh no, not the news. Again? Okay, I guess I can. Oh no, I don't need commercials.
Gino of Fond Remembrance is volume 4
No, we have
G-Tech's
commercials in the
Rocky Agents
future.
collection.
I
Never
thought we
before
would get
has
rid
there
of
been
this
a video
stupid
collection
ad
that
economy
captures
by
the many
now.
moods of Gino Andrews.
No.
300 years, come on.
Melancholy Gino. The rebellious Gino.
The reason why I don't watch conventional
Like I
television.
said, retro futurism at its finest.
Yes, the carefree
I wouldn't
Gino.
want a castle made out of butterscotch.
Oh, honey.
And of course, the lovesick Gino. All All of his chart-topping videos are here. Brought back from the
Funny
archives
how,
of the past and completely
things
remastered
never
in stunning
change.
4D sound. In fact, Gino of Fond Remembrance is the most complete
This isn't the
collection of
Gino
Gino's
that
hits
everybody
ever
knows and
compiled
loves.
on one EC. Call our toll-free ShopNet line now and receive a free sample from the upcoming EC that's bound
Is
to
this
be
when
an
I was
instant
supposed to
classic.
shout Gino for
Gino.
Smash?
A fond remembrance.
Only,
Wrong Gino.
only the monkey's paw curls, and we get this Gino.
Shit.
The ongoing saga of Gage Blackwood took a frightening twist this morning when the agent of the Deep Time Unit broke house arrest to jump 9 years back in time. Fortunately, the illicit time jump was detected, and he was immediately apprehended by Agent 8 of the Temporal Protectorate.
It took them like 5
Although
minutes.
It's still not clear how and why Blackwood obtained the TSA jumpsuit. Temporal
Which is
Security
weird,
Agency officials
because it's
did
time
say
travel,
that
and they
no
should have been able to
distortion
jump to
ripples
the
have yet
moment.
been detected, and that there is no reason whatsoever to believe that Blackwood has altered history in any way. Our Lisa Long has a report from TSA Administrative Headquarters.
Next.
In a strange turn of events that can only be described as unimaginable, the highly decorated Gage Blackwood, better known as Agent 5 of the Deep Time Unit, has been arrested and put on trial for the crime of historical sabotage. We apologize for the lack of trial footage, but because of the sensitive nature of the material being presented, no recording equipment has been allowed into the tribunal wing of the United Ministry Complex where the trial is being held. The drama unfolded 3 weeks ago when Agent 2 of the Temporal Protectorate discovered 4 distortion ripples while conducting an unscheduled historical scan. As it turned out, the dates of the ripples exactly coincided with times to which Agent 5 had been sent for research purposes. The agent immediately contacted his supervisors, and on their orders, 3 agents were sent to apprehend Agent 5, who offered no resistance. Later that day, more evidence was found in Blackwood's locker, suggesting that he had disobeyed Temporal Security Agency directives for
Only an
personal gain.
amateur would leave evidence in their
Unless deemed
locker.
absolutely necessary,
Yeah,
the
Gage,
TSA
jeez.
will not send agents to investigate or restore the
Wait, I'm not being
distortions,
paid for
as
this, am I?
any
I am an
further
amateur!
history may cause adverse effects, possibly even turning the ripples into full reality distortion waves.
I will say that I do feel like the acting is maybe just a little bit better than the first game.
They're getting better. 3 is where it starts shining, but I'd be remiss to say that you haven't saw the good shit yet.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm sure I haven't. Oh. Okay. I guess,
Prosecuting attorney Phil Stevens alleges that Agent 5 intentionally altered the past in 4 of the 10 time zones to which he had been sent for research purposes, his only apparent motive being personal gain.
What am I gaining?
In so doing, Agent 5 would have knowingly violated Temporal Security Agency ethics, as well as the law. As temporal sabotage in any form is considered the worst possible crime against humanity, Stevens is aiming for the maximum allowable sentence.
Hey, I got something for you. The forward button is on the left, and the back button is on the right.
Yeah.
There's... The future is so backwards.
The burden of proof lies on the prosecution. They have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Gage Blackwood was responsible for the distortion ripples. There is strong evidence working against Blackwood, including both computer records that place him at the altered historical locations and contraband that was discovered in his locker. But the evidence alone is not enough to ensure a conviction. With this in mind, prosecuting attorney Stevens has directed his questioning toward eliminating other possible explanations for the ripples. Witnesses for the prosecution have included Agent 2 of the Temporal Protectorate, the TSA's chief technician, and the designer of the circuitry for the jumpsuit.
Okay, so we already know the chief technician has been doing things behind people's backs.
Yes.
And I don't recall, was Agent 2 actually in our list? I don't think so.
Was that in secure? No.
No, that
wasn't security. That was
security.
in his. You'd have to look
That was
again.
the research. I think we had 3, 5, 6, and 10, I think? Or something like that. Okay.
Agent 2. There you go.
Yeah, I don't recall. The agent before us was a woman, so the one with a number below ours, and that's not us, right?
Yeah, that's not you. You're 5.
Well, I mean, the picture isn't us, despite the fact it says
No.
Agent 2.
No.
So, 1050, well, 1204, 2247, and 1488.
Which were the exact places that Gage had to go.
Yeah, I know. These are the places that we are going to have to go.
Mm-hmm.
In Tahiti, where he was spending his day. Thanks for that. Okay, okay. Yeah, nice drop there. Excellent. We already know about that. Yes. Was the date 6/1?
Oh my god. So I said, how do you even begin to figure that out? I don't know.
So we already know that security had been tampered with for some time, which is probably why they don't understand that it's been tampered with, because it's been that way for so long. That's just the way it is.
How it emulates real life.
Exactly. Oh, this flaw has been there for so long. That's just the way it is.
That's exactly it. Yes.
Oh, that's why we are allowed to use number 5's jumpsuit, because it's DNA coded
Exactly.
to us.
Exactly.
Also, I'm pretty sure that the self-destructive tampered with has probably been turned off. I'm just going to say that right now. It's probably been turned off.
Yeah.
One valuable but not historically significant object from each of the 4 altered time zones. Chichen Itza. Wait a minute. Okay, so the only missions they listed were our 4 missions here. So a gold ornament, a jeweled orb, a sketch, and a signed document. Okay. So was that all of the prosecution stuff? I think so.
In the absence of an alibi
It was.
or any evidence proving Agent 5's innocence, defense attorney Sandra Gallagher will be setting out to show, through the testimony of character witnesses, that it is not likely Mr. Blackwood committed the crime. If the defense can elicit some doubt of Blackwood's guilt, he will go free. Witnesses for the defense will include Agent 3 of the Deep Time Unit, Agent 8 of the Temporal Protectorate,
No.
Commissioner of the Temporal Security Agency, and Agent 5 himself.
Okay, so 3 is our friend, I believe, the one who messaged us, I think, right? 8 is the person who arrested us, and Commissioner is probably Baldwin.
Yep.
I like that I can figure this stuff out ahead of time like
The
this.
defense has not yet had the opportunity to present its case. However, we have contacted both the Chief Technician and Commissioner of the TSA to ask them their feelings on the arrest of Gage Blackwood. Neither Agent 3 of the Temporal Security Agency nor Mr. Blackwood could be reached for comment.
Is the Chief
Straightforward to see the
Technician
interviews.
Is the Chief Technician Agent 8?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. All right. The Chief Technician was a witness for the prosecution. Yeah,
That was one of your messages you had, yeah.
Yeah, that jerk. I'm
Delete
going
your messages.
down. You're going down with me.
With With us now is William Doughton, the TSA Chief Technician.
Oh gosh,
He
how he
joins us
spells his
live
name.
From the Temporal Security Agency Administrative Headquarters.
Doughton.
Thank you for joining us, Mr. Doughton.
Thank you, Mark.
You've known Gage Blackwood for many years, and I understand that the two of you are good friends. Do you think he's guilty?
Absolutely not. The thought that he could be guilty never even crossed my mind. I mean, friend or no, here you've got someone who's dedicated his whole life to protecting history and now stands accused of violating it. That's ridiculous. And if you don't believe me, look at his record. The man's a decorated hero. You can't overlook that fact just because it doesn't fit
Covering
neatly
his own
into the
ass.
story the prosecution is trying to sell.
Isn't it true you testified that no one else made a time jump to any of the altered historical locations?
No, actually I testified the scanners didn't register anyone making a time jump to those locations. But computers are only as intelligent as their human programmers. Now, I believe it's possible that
Yeah,
someone could
and that hasn't
shadow
changed in
Agent 5's
300 years.
jumps.
Nope.
If a second time traveler were to make a jump within a few seconds of the first into the same location, the chronolog scanners probably wouldn't recognize it as a second jump.
Have you been able to test this theory?
No, not yet. It's too dangerous. If two people were to travel through the same null time tunnel and land in the exact same place, well, their matter would mix and that would kill them.
And you believe that someone found a way around this?
It's possible, yes.
Okay, well, thank you for your insights, Mr. Doughton.
Rolls up. All right, bye. You got the commissioner.
I have with me now Commissioner Jack Baldwin
Hey!
of the Temporal Security Agency, who's coming to us
Man,
live
you got
from
old.
TSA Administrative Headquarters.
Oh, 10 years.
Commissioner, thank you for joining us. Now, the first and most obvious question is, are you
It is the same
confident in
actor,
your
right?
arrest of Gage Blackwood
is.
as the perpetrator of this crime?
We had to arrest Agent 5.
Yeah, definitely.
Because of the
That
evidence,
voice.
not because we think he did it. There was an obvious transgression. Someone was responsible for it, so we arrested the person to whom the evidence pointed. Now it's up to the courts to determine whether or not he's guilty.
So you believe he's innocent?
Miles Edgeworth would
Absolutely.
not stand for this.
I've known Gage ever since he joined at the TSA. In fact, I'm the one who recruited him. Gage Blackwood is a member of an endangered species. Gage Blackwood is a hero. He has put his life on the line many times to prevent this exact thing from happening. There's absolutely no way he would have abused his position at the risk of a single life, let alone history as we know it. Now, it just doesn't make sense.
Mr. Blackwood has been an agent for quite a while now, 13 years, I believe. Is it possible that the temptation just became too great for him to bear?
No. Gage is as committed to his duty now as he was back when he apprehended Elliot Sinclair. He was, and he is, our finest agent.
Okay, let's assume for a minute that he did do it. Knowing that he would be facing life imprisonment on Vega Thalon, do you feel that he would plead guilty?
First of all, it's a moot point because he didn't do it. But, presuming he did, knowing Gage, I'd say he had a damn good reason. And he would have confessed immediately. He wouldn't have pretended innocence, not for 1 minute. Bottom line, Gage Blackwood is no criminal. Gage Blackwood is a hero.
Okay, Commissioner, it looks like we're out of time. Thank you.
Okay, please stop grinning like that. I'm sorry, but that is creepy.
Oh, funny.
If Blackwood is indeed guilty, he has altered more than just the past. The future,
So yeah,
too, will
Baldwin's
likely
still
feel
very
the
much here.
results of his
Yeah,
actions.
I would recognize
The
that
deep
voice
time unit will
anyway.
probably be discontinued
And very much
before
so in
ever
3.
realizing its
Oh,
full
good.
potential.
I'm glad they're keeping
Yes.
the same
But there is an
actors
even
for these,
greater
because
issue at stake.
that would break something
That is whether the
horrific.
Temporal Security
I
Agency
will say
itself
ahead of
is more
time
a
that
risk
the
than a
actor they
safety
used
measure.
for
Many feel
Gage
that it should be
in
shut
2 is
down,
not the same
and
as in
everything
3.
related to
Oh,
time travel
that's too bad.
destroyed.
But they
Others
still do
argue
keep Baldwin.
that the technology has
Good.
already been invented, so there's nothing stopping it from being reinvented for the wrong reasons. So in their opinion, the Temporal Security Agency must remain operational to safeguard against future acts of historical sabotage.
And what's funny is that's literally the only thing so far in that was only one of these headlines. We have 3 more to go.
I don't think it goes terribly far into the other ones, though.
Yeah, probably not. Well,
aside from the Sinclair incident.
Yeah, that one is probably important. It's our history. Oh, no. Oh no.
I don't know if there's a way through that by clicking. Nope.
Okay. I didn't try. I'm just gonna let it go though. Because this is content. What? Wait.
Excuse you?
If you hadn't understood those important messages, you would have just
wet bin.
Screwed up your best suit.
Oh my God.
Driven off of a cliff.
What?
Cheap meat. Been poisoned.
Okay.
Restaurant located in the lobby.
And peed your pants on a foreign planet. Yes, for all those reasons and more, there's the Omniglot DM dual-mode translator biochip from Samco. Just pop the Omniglot DM into any standard biotech interface and voila! No more frustration, no more confusion. The Omniglot
Are you
DM
saying we're getting a new biochip
written
soon?
and spoken forms of any known language. It does it all. The Omniglot DM translator biochip from Samco. Get it today.
109.
Available at Frugal's and other fine stores for a low price of $199.90. Or order over ShopNet.
Available at Frugal's.
689-22378. That's 689-22378. Order now.
Okay.
The heads of ministry will continue to meet with Symbiotry representatives today in the Assembly Hall of the United Ministry Complex. These talks were requested by several member races as a forum in which to discuss the place of time travel technology in the symbiotry of peaceful beings. Today marks the beginning of the 3rd week of negotiations, yet there is still no end in sight. Sarah Michaels is standing by at the United Ministry Complex with a report.
Next.
Thank you, Mark. The main factor protracting the discussions is the inability of the symbiotry to decide what should be done with the technology. The representatives have formed 3 distinct factions whose strongly opposing views have caused them to remain tenaciously entrenched in a deadlock. While one group believes we are committing the unforgivable act of hoarding a vital technology, a second supports the symbiotry tenet that each race has sovereignty over its own technologies. The third contingent, which has grown in strength since the arrest of Agent 5,
also the background.
represents a threat to every race of the symbiotry.
Got some very
and should be
fast
destroyed
moving vehicles
altogether.
back there.
Even though most attending races strongly disagree with humanity's sole ownership of the technology, our
Didn't
heads
have to
of
be on
ministry
location, you know.
refuse to acknowledge their
Yeah, no
arguments,
kidding.
citing its inevitable misuse as their foremost concern. Therefore, barring symbiotry action, it is unlikely that the status of time travel as a proprietary technology of Earth will change.
Oh boy, we got 4 things.
The opinion originally held by the majority of races represented at the talks is that time travel technology is an invaluable tool for self-discovery and, as such, should not be denied to any race. However, the Loxoni abandoned this position last week in favor of destroying the technology. Presumably, this sudden change of opinion was due in large part to the arrest of Agent 5, an unfortunate illustration of the danger of time travel. The Dorlun and Zhang Trakar, on the other hand, have continued to cling tightly to their convictions. They're of the opinion that this technology is far too important to be buried because of
Buried in time?
Time travel, the Zhang Trakar argue, is like any other powerful tool. It represents a danger only if the user doesn't have the insight to take the proper precautions. And
We all
if
know
care
that
is taken, there should be no reason
anybody will have the proper
whatsoever
precautions.
to fear what should be the greatest advance
God.
symbiotry has ever known.
If everything that
Perhaps Brandon
has been
Frolic,
shown so far has
the
said
Dorlun
anything.
emissary, stated the feelings of these 2 races most eloquently. At long last, he said, we can all be in touch with our pasts. Each race can now know the truths of its history. No longer must time be wasted with painstaking research and endless conjecture, only to arrive at an uncertain understanding of the events that shaped history. The answers, all the answers, lie within our reach if only we have the will to grasp for them.
Yeah. We all suck. Just universally, throughout history, we all suck.
If person exists, everybody will misuse everything. Responsibility doesn't exist. Yeah.
Despite being recently abandoned by the Kryn, two of humanity's staunchest supporters,
I remember
the
that series.
Saronians and the Tsar, have continued to defend our right to autonomy over time travel technology. Like those that favor dismantling it, these two races would rather leave their past buried than risk losing it altogether. But unlike the others, the Saronians and Tsar believe that humanity harbors a maturity.
Oh, you don't know us very well, do you?
And can be entrusted with preserving the sanctity of history. In fact, they suggest that our closeness to our violent past makes us even better suited to manage.
Okay, you're just insane.
That's not.
That's technology.
No, just no.
Racial memory. Unfortunately, theirs is a minority opinion.
Good.
The prevailing response to this argument is that Earth's record with time travel speaks for itself. In just 10 years, there have already been incidents of deliberate historical sabotage, the latest of which allegedly involving an agent of the Temporal Security Agency. Our benefactors, however, dismiss the Elliot Sinclair and Gage Blackwood incidents as aberrant acts by disturbed individuals, rather than a weakness of humanity as a whole.
Hate to tell you.
And they ask,
we are representative of our race.
Yeah, no kidding.
That the future of time travel technology be left to our discretion.
Yeah, good luck with
The
that.
third viewpoint, which was originally held only by the Unwa, is that the existence of time travel technology represents a threat to the history of every race in the symbiotree. For this reason, these races feel that all existing time machines should be completely dismantled.
Sounds like a plan.
Following the arrest of Agent 5, the Loxoni changed their allegiance from petitioning for the release of time travel technology to requesting its destruction.
That's a jump. Yeah, I want it. No, I
They
don't.
were joined by the Kryn, for whom this represents a break in their long-standing tradition of fervently supporting every race's right to sovereignty over its own technologies. The Loxoni now proclaim that if not destroyed, the technology must at the very least be put in the safekeeping of an elder race of the symbiotree.
That also sounds like a bad idea.
As their main concern.
They cite S-I-T-E.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Try again.
Yeah. Listen, it's a regional spelling.
Like the others that share their goal, they feel that humanity lacks the necessary discretion.
Well, I'm from
to
Utica, and
control
I've
such
never
a
seen
powerful tool.
it spelled S-I-T-E.
As a side note, it should be mentioned that the Loxoni themselves are among the eldest races of the symbiote.
Oh, I see what it is. Really?
Despite the arguments made by the symbiotree envoys, the general opinion of the heads of ministry so far appears unswayed. Michael Rozhenko of the Northwest Asia Collective rebutted
that Worf's
the
brother?
danger of time travel falling into the wrong hands and being used to change history, however slight, is still too great to even consider releasing the technology. It must be realized that time travel has not only the power to unlock the secrets of history, but also unparalleled potential for destruction. Few could argue that it would be foolish to give such a tool to anyone, regardless of its intended use. On the other hand, it's also too late for it to be destroyed, as was pointed out by Chancellor of Law Rick Allen, when he stated that the technology has already been created and can therefore be recreated.
That's why you kill everybody that knows how to do it and erase all the records. Come on, people,
go.
it's not that hard.
Chancellor Allen emphasized his point by
I'm sorry,
attesting
Chancellor
that if
Allen.
all known time travel technology were destroyed
Chairman
and a new
Steve.
time machine built without government knowledge or approval, there would be no way to intervene in
Artie
the
and
actions
Bob.
of the illicit time traveler. He would have free reign to
Chief
rewrite history to
Executive
his
Bill.
liking. Unfortunately, such scenarios are all too likely, as was proven by the Elliot Sinclair incident and the current trial of Gage Blackwood.
All right, that's the end of those. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be actually extremely significant for later in the game?
INN will return.
Of course it will.
Our sponsor.
Okay, this is a Japanese commercial. This is a Japanese commercial. This is supposed to be spray cheese? Cheese girl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pressurized cheese food spread. Spray cheese.
Pressurized.
Spray cheese.
Pressurized. Yeah.
But that was literally a Japanese commercial. That's how they do them. They all turn out that way.
In a last-ditch effort to stay afloat, the
That
Louvre
did
Art
not look
Museum
like
held an
cheese.
auction of unprecedented scale yesterday. The museum was forced to sell off many of its
Pseudo-likeness.
older collections to pay off creditors and to raise funds desperately needed for renovations to the facility.
So the Louvre
In a
was in
fervent
debt.
display of support, the art
Yes, I
community
said it.
rallied around the historic landmark, showing that the museum itself is every bit as valuable an artifact as any of the works of art it contains. The auction was an astounding success, raising 138.5 billion credits, easily surpassing the 100 billion credit goal. This windfall was due in large part to one generous bidder who preferred to remain unidentified. Martin Walker is standing by with a live report
They
from
sold
the
the
Louvre.
entire thing? Like the museum itself?
Thanks, Mark.
For a
I'm
lot.
standing inside the historic Louvre Museum in Paris. Behind me sits one of the few pieces to survive yesterday's extensive art auction.
Oh.
Items up for auction included artifacts and works of art from many of the Louvre's oldest collections, including the Da Vinci exhibit, the ancient Egyptian, and Toltec Mayan exhibit.
I'm sorry. What? No.
Four
Back
particular
up.
items were snapped up by a generous bidder who paid much more than the asking price. The bidder's identity is unknown, but it is assumed to be
Is it Agent
an art
5?
enthusiast who didn't want to see the Louvre shut down. There are rumors, however, that the buyer may actually have been acting on behalf of another race in the symbiotry, which, according to the Earth History Preservation Act of 2322,
But those three locations
would be
feel
illegal.
very familiar to
We're
me.
told an investigation may follow. Museum sources that I spoke to speculated that the revenue from the auction will be enough to keep the Louvre in operation for at least the next 5 years. However, they warned me that the price of admission may go up in order to help cover operating costs. A small price to pay for such a wealth of human history and culture.
The Louvre's financial difficulties arose from a combination of rising maintenance costs, overspending, and lower than normal attendance. Several costly acquisitions in recent years sunk the museum into spiraling debt. When repairs to the facilities became unavoidable and visitor attendance fell, it became clear that a major influx of cash was needed to cure the museum's ills. In June, the decision was made to auction off several of its older exhibits. That decision paid off well yesterday.
And now you have no exhibits to show people. Excellent.
The four items that the unidentified bidder purchased included the Toltec Mayan ceremonial costume, King Richard the Lionheart's sword from the Crusades, Leonardo da Vinci's Codex Atlanticus, and an interactive sculpture entitled Self-Awareness, credited to Kenneth Farnstein. Attendees at the auction said the buyer did not try to purchase any other items, but immediately made an excessive bid on these four artifacts as soon as the bidding opened.
Okay, I'm feeling familiarity here. A whole lot of familiarity here.
Experts estimated that the unidentified man paid at least 7 billion credits more than the true value of the pieces, but none could say why he was so interested in four such disparate artifacts. They eventually conceded that it may have simply been their rich histories that intrigued him.
Do we just have nothing but idiots here? because there has to be somebody who understands the link between these. If I can see it, other people can see it.
Evidently, INN does, because they're literally going through and going, hey, you know what? Here's one of your articles today.
No, but that's the thing. They're just giving us the articles. They're not actually making the links for us.
Yeah, or maybe they are.
Jade and gold coffer. Oh no, it's a puzzle box.
It was discovered 2 years in our future.
Discovered in 20. Yeah, gosh. High priest grave in Etha, of course. Distinctive features of the coffer are cylindrical shape and intricate locking mechanism. So it's a puzzle box. Yes. What's inside? I wonder. Oh, and it's a cursed coffer. Excellent. I know all about those. I've been playing Blueprints.
Poison needles.
Without having entered the proper combination. So what you're telling me is that I better figure it out beforehand, or keep my actual hands away from it. Okay. Richard the First sword. Ooh, there's a diamond in it. Taken by Philip Augustus. Yeah, uh-huh. 1204, you say?
Apparently rediscovered 10 years ago.
Yeah. Codex Atlanticus. Codex on flight. Okay. Oh gosh, what the heck is that?
Self-awareness.
Interactive sculpture. That doesn't sound good at all. Artificial personality. No. An artificial personality? No.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I think I know where this is going. I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to try.
Deutsch.
No, I can't do it.
No. I'd have to look that up.
And this just keeps going.
Yes. I wonder why.
It's like somebody decided, oh hey, I can just use this space to type things. Oh, finally, it's ending. Okay.
All right.
Finally, Sinclair.
Sinclair.
The events surrounding the arrest of Agent 5 bring back, for most, memories of the Elliot Sinclair incident. That historic day 10 years ago could have turned out much differently if it weren't for Agent 5 of the Temporal Protectorate. After building the first ever functional time machine, only to have the government shelve the project because it was considered too dangerous, Sinclair decided to sidestep the politicians and build his own temporal transporter.
As you do.
Years later, when the Sorolans made contact with Earth to offer us a place in the symbiotry of peaceful beings, the xenophobic scientist suddenly found himself with a new purpose. Fearing an alien invasion, he tried to convince the public
I
that the
remember this.
Sorolans were not what they appeared to be.
Yes.
But this endeavor met with little success. Frustrated, exasperated, and on the verge of insanity, Sinclair formulated a plan to make Earth a more difficult target for the Sorolans. On the day
SAC.
of the Sorolan ambassador's arrival, he sent each of his 3 robot
Were you wearing a
minions back in
biosuit the
time
entire time
to
last
change
time?
the course of history.
We were.
The first he sent to create a nuclear
Well,
scare that would prevent world unification.
we didn't
and
wear a
prolong the
biosuit
Cold
until
War.
we got to the
The
TSA.
second was to destroy the Morimoto Mars colony and make it look like the work of an alien race. And the third Sinclair sent to kill Dr. Enrique Castillo,
There you go.
the individual who was most influential in
Castillo.
convincing humanity of the benefits of joining the symbiotree. His backup plan, should his robots have failed, was to assassinate the Sorolan delegate. It was our good fortune that Agent 5 was on duty at the Temporal Security Annex that day.
I don't think I saw
He
that
detected
cutscene
the temporal distortions,
where he actually
Yeah.
shot.
each of the androids.
Pretty
and
sure
then
I got him
apprehended
before then.
Sinclair himself.
Yeah,
That fateful
so
morning
kind of
made a
interesting that
hero
they
of Agent
included
5
that,
and
considering that
spawned
that
the
didn't actually
blockbuster
happen.
holoflick, The Journeyman
Hey,
Project.
it could have happened,
Elliot Sinclair was
and we
put on
recorded
trial
it,
and found guilty of all
changed
charges.
it.
He was sentenced to life imprisonment on Vega Thalon and hasn't been heard from since.
Well, that's the only thing we get out of that? Wow, they don't have more stuff. That was the
So far.
shortest of them. Okay, I guess I'm done watching TV. I do have one other button to press here. Okay,
Yeah,
I can't,
it's on the low end. There you go.
wow, that's all I can do is leave it. That was,
Yeah.
that was stupid.
But that gives you pretty much the lion's share of information
I
you're
was
going to need.
sitting down the entire time. I guess I should leave this. My
There's
little...
some things you need to grab, that's for sure.
I thought I did.
You grabbed one, but there's some other things around the house. You'll see.
Oh, well, around the house, yes, but I mean, I need to leave our little television cubby.
Go ahead.
Why is it liquid? I wouldn't want to be in there. I can't swim. I would feel like I was drowning. So, is it down here that I have to find anything, or upstairs?
I think you would need to go upstairs. I wanted to say that that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, I haven't been up there yet. Both sets of stairs come to the same place, I believe. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go... What is the purpose of coming up here?
I guess not. Might also, well... Okay, it's not up here.
Nope.
I checked the front desk. So yeah, this is a place.
Okay, this just takes me back around to where I was.
Yeah, we've already done all that. That was like the first thing you did. Take a look at your, yeah, you already did that.
I looked at the fruit. I don't know why I can look at the fruit. Can I pick anything up here?
No. Like an apple would be useful to you.
Hey, I can throw it. I could be Aladdin.
Take that, Da Vinci.
Never see it coming.
Yeah, right. Is that not?
This?
That isn't. No, not that one. Oh, you have to go around the table, and that's why. Should be able to turn.
Oh, I can actually go
There
in
you go.
here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, good.
Well, that was.
What? No, it's time traveling.
Woo! You got a menu and a power button. I don't know if you saw that before, but that was when you went the other way around.
I didn't see anything I could interact with.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Caution. Muy caliente. Voice tight. So head around again.
I don't recall seeing anything I could actually interact with.
Right there. Menu power.
Oh. Auto chef. For breakfast. Gee, thanks. So I can't even look at... I can't even get a snack! Postbox. Then ChopNet, then. Oh no, I have to remember these things?
So the product code?
Yeah?
You had 2 of them.
Yeah, and I didn't write them down.
Yep. Because you didn't come here first.
Oh. Does it... Would it...
It's in those... It's in those commercials.
And also, real quick, Agent 3, yeah, not Agent 2. 3 is our friend, and 8 is somebody we don't know. Okay.
Security unit? I don't think that's in security, is it?
They have
yeah, it is.
Agent.
Marcus Warner.
Marcus
2
Warner.
and 8.
Oh, and Agent 2 was the one that arrested us. So they sent 2 security and 1 research person to arrest us.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird thing to do. Okay. All right then.
Good help is still hard to find these days, I guess.
I need
so
to.
yeah.
So I need to go back to the television.
Ironically.
And I need to
make sure you write those particular things down.
So we had 2 different advertisements to buy things, if I recall.
There was a cheese for some reason.
And the chip.
The translator chip. Yeah.
All right. Let me start up the thing-a-jigger here and let me get my notepad out so I can write down something.
Like Cax says over here, that did not look like cheese. Yeah, like I said.
Skip this. Nope. All right, let's see. So this one had...
No, that was.
Oh, that was not. Okay, I can skip it. Okay. This was the map chip one, I think. Yeah, or the chip, translator chip.
Translator.
Yeah. I suppose I could get the I could get Gino's album.
You could.
If you hadn't understood those important messages, you would have just...
Might be a good idea.
Wet bin. Screwed up your best suit.
Flippity Van Van.
Driven off of a cliff.
Cheap meat.
Been poisoned.
Restaurant smoking in the lobby.
And peed your pants on a foreign planet. Yes, for all those reasons and more, there's the Omniglot DM dual mode translator biochip from Samco. Just pop the Omniglot DM into any standard biotech interface and voila! No more frustration, no more confusion. The Omniglot DM instantly translates the written and spoken forms of any known language. It does it all. The Omniglot DM translator biochip from Samco. Get it today.
All right.
There it is.
So, 6, 8, 9, 2,
378.
8.
Fortunately, it stays there until you do otherwise.
Well, I mean, I had already finished writing it down by the time I got to there. I will. You know something? We'll get Gino.
Oh, that might be the points thing, right?
Gino, a fond remembrance
What's the what?
Is volume 4 of
it might be for your
G-Tex
points.
Yeah, probably.
Never before has there been a video collection that captures the many moods of Gino Andrews. you'll hear the melancholy Gino.
Yeah, this is probably for... I'm surprised I haven't ran into anything that can kill me yet, though.
The rebellious Gino.
But I guess nothing could kill you in your own apartment. The first one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Carefree Gino.
No, nothing could kill you in your own apartment.
you could go to another location from, instead of going to TSA from the apartment. And a few moments later, when you embark, it will kill you.
Oh, because it doesn't kill the fly in time?
Well, basically, instead of going to TSA, if you go somewhere else, it'll end up saying, well, he didn't go to work. So that's the end of his timeline.
Alright, let's write this down. 5, 8, 4, 8, 5, 7.
Boy, that's big hair.
Yeah.
INN will return.
Are we ready for cheese?
Cheese.
Cheese girl.
There you go.
6, 5, 9, 4, 9, 7. Now, was there a fourth thing? No.
No.
Oh. Just 3. Alright.
So there you go.
Alright, let's do this.
At least they're nice to let you rewatch those in case you missed it the first time around. Yeah, no kidding. But then again, it's, you know, all necessary to actually beat the game, because otherwise there's no way you'd be able to figure this out.
I mean, they could have made us have to restart.
They could have, but, you know, that's a little bit
I'm
of a
gonna
dick.
start with the chip, but I'm gonna go through this chip Gino cheese. Because I kind of figure that might be best order. 7, 8. Transmit. Accept purchase. Your order has been processed. Okay, sent to your post box. It happened immediately. Excellent. Okay, let's try something else here. 8, 4, 2, 5, 7. Free! Free?
Yep. It's free. It's a sample.
Oh.
And you got one more.
Yeah. This one excites me the most. 6, 2, 5. 9, 4. 9, 7, 8.
Cheese girl.
I go to the post box, get my translate biochip. You know, I think I recall that sound effect from Torrens Passage.
There's your translate.
It's just a single, rather than it being the entire album. Then... Finally, my snack!
There you go. You can actually eat crappy cheese.
Cheese Girl processed cheese food spread is made from 2 separate chemicals which mix when forced out of the pressure can, coagulating into a non-toxic cheese-like substance. Warning, contents under pressure, risk of inadvertent propulsion in zero-G environments. Thank you! I do need this! They don't give me thrusters, so I did need this!
Yes. The Gino Andrews single. Go ahead.
1996 hit video A Reason to Go On is your free sample of Volume 4 of G-Tech's soon-to-be-released EC compilation entitled Gino, A Fond Remembrance. He must be dead. Well, of course he's dead. It's 1996, but still.
I mean, 300 years ago.
Yeah. How's our translation ship doing? From Bamco. I guess I should always have that activated, right?
You can.
Oh, I can't. I have to have this. Okay.
You'd have to activate it when needed.
Yeah, when needed.
But check your interface biochip, by the way.
Interface biochip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, where I can save. Okay. Also, I should probably increase my transition. Can I? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
By a little bit, I mean like all the way. Description. No. We don't do descriptions.
So is your files?
So, yeah, this is through ScummVM.
So it's been doing autosave.
Yeah, it's been yes, an autosave.
Okay, save. I meant your files, like the biochip files.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I was wanting you to check that real quick.
Yep. So now that I have those, is it time to jump? Is my question. Because I kind of don't.
Again, check your files real quick. Access. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something completely different. But
I
yes,
guess I can.
I think you are ready because I don't think there's anything else that you should require.
I suppose I could leave evidence on. Okay, it doesn't while I'm moving. I don't think there is any evidence to get here. Most likely. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to find. This is a very weird house, man. Just gotta say.
Yeah.
Okay. Jump menu. Mission briefing? I guess I have to pick one first. Please read the mission briefing. I have to read the mission briefing first.
You do.
Sometime around 1000 AD, ancient Mayan civilization. Also around the time, Mayan capital Chichen played host to newcomers in the form of Aztecs, culture, Aztecs. Invaded, or if migrating survivors of their own dying culture be allowed to settle there. Observe the resident culture and gather information that will lead to a definitive answer to this question. There will be a human presence in the environment. Gather footage, safe distance, and avoid being seen. That's what the cloak is for. Destination coordinates. The cloak. Wait. El Castillo? Castillo? Hang on a second. Tickles something in my brain. Yeah, it tickles something in my brain. Okay. Should I read all the briefings first, or just...
You should read all the briefings first, because I'm going to probably point you in a direction.
As King of England, Richard I, battle with Philip Augustus. Angevin rule over territories in northern France. Richard the Lionheart. The guy from the Crusades. Wasn't he the guy from Robin Hood Men in Tights?
King Richard.
He's back from the Crusades.
Obviously, we're going to Sherwood Forest.
Richard's exploit. Little to hold him on. Bacon. Capitulated to the French on the 6th of March. Wait. This must be current footage because that's a dome over the...
Uh-huh.
Why succumb so quickly is still a matter of some controversy. You were to travel, witness the final day of the siege. To document how Philip's troops gained entry into the castle. Didn't we read something about this, I think? Like, he did this, he checked there, and he got there too late. They'd already gotten in. Let's trace the life of Leonardo da Vinci. Lives who was working as a military architect engineer. Ludovico Sforza of Milan. Wait, hang on. Isn't that a car game?
Forza is, not Sforza.
This was during...
Slightly correct.
Almost correct. But many new types of military devices, plans for such are covered. The studio will be vacant, except it won't be, I'm sure. It just...
Oh, it did it again.
It did it again! See, destination coordinates have been
that's it.
scanned and cleared. Okay. And then this one. Salvage vessel cruising Saturn for derelict ice mining platforms. I mean, why would we need to do that? Don't we have enough ice here? Served as a secret workshop and last known residence of master artist Kenneth Farnstein. Okay, so literally out by Saturn, huh? Badly damaged asteroid shower. An asteroid shower, not a meteor shower, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The entire wings torn from the shattered hull, inspecting what remains of the station. The salvage crew found 4 unique interactive sculptures. Let's see. Farnstein was an enigmatic figure, part artist, part computer scientist. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't see a problem with that. Sold works of an artificial being of his own making. Kind of weird. Just a little bit. Or the damaged space station just after the accident. Still has power reserves. Try to determine the truth behind Farnstein's works. Okay. Finds some artificial intelligence or anything else that may have gone unreported by the salvage crew. Supposed to also be void of anything. So this was the mission where he was needing propulsion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all 4 of the missions that we have here are the ones that he has notes for on his desk.
Yes. And which one do you think I'm going to tell you to play first?
Farnstein Lab.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay. Hey, I noticed none of these are 6-1, but there is 6-2.
You know, he's just a rebel. He just wanted a day later.
Okay.
You know, he is always kind of late.
We're jumping.
Bye. So if you would have jumped here first immediately,
I would have been able to not
found
do
there would have been a problem.
because I need propulsion. I needed Cheese Girl!
Yep.
Was it a good thing that I did that direction? I used it up. I have none left. Was that correct? I can't look around. I didn't have the option to look around. Okay. Well, I think I messed up there.
Might have.
I think I need to go get more Cheese Girl. We're in the Pacific Northwest.
Or you just load it back up.
True, I could have. I can. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to quit. No, I wanted to see if escape would just bring me there, but okay. So I can just restore this. You are playing in adventure mode. Okay, but what's bad is that I need to read these again. By read, I mean just do them. I suppose I could have... Well, before I recalled, I could have just opened my autosave, probably. Okay, let's try this again.
I was pretty sure... I have to see if that's the case or not. If you can turn or not.
I mean, my navigation didn't work here.
Propulsion source required for movement. Okay.
Yeah, so I have this, but it disappeared from my inventory after one use. So I don't know. So the question
obviously
then becomes,
you needed it.
Yes, I definitely need it. I can't drag it anywhere other than up here. So my question is... That's not it. Oh, hey. Okay, so I couldn't look for evidence in my own apartment. Okay. Cool. You know something? I'm going to actually save here.
Actually,
before using the cheese
if
girl?
it's yeah, try it on the right side.
On the right
of the
side.
viewport. Yep.
So try it over here.
Yep.
Oh.
Thought so.
So the problem was I just did it in the middle, and therefore
where you placed it. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Well, obviously you can go now.
I can go that direction. Oh, I
Yep.
have to be
80
very careful, huh? I guess this
Yep.
is the way I have to go. Because it didn't look like I could go any other way. I guess I should just go. Hang on. Okay. Wait.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
Same thing here. Oh, nope. I can go in here. Better just go. Oh, it is. Yep. I am in space again.
Oops.
Welp. Let's ignore this one. Girl, out way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so get off my station, he says. I can go this way. What's over here? Oh.
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
Okay. I guess I go this way. I can't do anything with this one because it's got gunk all over it. It's got cheese all over it. Nothing here. Oh, we already checked these two, so I'm going to keep going. Every time I make a movement, it is, in fact, draining me of oxygen.
Yeah.
So I do have to be careful of that. Okay, can't
Pressure
do that.
variance too great. Door
Looks
may
like you
not be
needed the
opened until
capacitance
pressure
one.
is equalized.
Okay. I can enter through here. Okay, will this have oxygen, I wonder?
That always seemed to work in Scooby-Doo.
What?
So, I guess I haven't gotten rid of you after all. You just pop up in different spots like a... whatever pops up in different spots. So with corrupting my work not enough? Back to finish the job? What? And I thought I was being rested.
Oh, good. It's doing
Breathing my last breaths
1% at a time.
Like Guido, the space villain. Come all this way to tamper with my sculptures. What are you, an art critic?
Oh, good. Environmental controls. What can I... Where are we? My question. Science wing, environment pressurized. Biomass processing. Click to pressurize. Okay. I should probably pressurize anything that I can. Can't there. That is... You are here. Okay, I need to pressurize this. Oh, come on! Docking bay, that's pressurized. Okay, so we just came across to here.
Uh-huh.
I need to get through a door. Okay. I need to get through
So, what do?
a door.
Travel around space looking for derelict crafts?
Okay.
Terrorize the survivors by redecorating while they're helpless? What?
Okay, I
What'd
need
you
to
do?
go
Bring
towards
a
that.
spray can too? Look, if you're here to rescue me, fine. Just get on with it. If you're gonna add insult to
Yeah, I'm
injury
about
by
to run out
messing
of
with
oxygen,
my
so.
work,
Yep.
I can do without it, okay?
You know something? I think I'll
Leave
die.
me here to die in peace with my artwork.
So, let's see here. Puzzle solved, 2 out of 20. That's 400. Research bonus, 600. Cool. So...
The next of kin have been notified.
Cheese girl, that way, please. I guess I didn't spread cheese all over the place.
So you definitely are right that you need to hit the capacitance array hatch.
Okay, so I need to go this way. Go this way. And keep going. And, yep, keep going, please. Why is it so much? Okay. So the first thing I should probably do is go pressurize anything that should be pressurized. I think.
Well, if you're in an unpressurized portion of the space station, you run out of oxygen. Yeah.
You just
So,
pop up in different spots.
Go down
like
this way.
Whatever pops up in different spots.
Then head
So with corrupting my work not enough?
this way, I
To finish
believe.
the job? What?
Okay, so we had this one, which could be pressurized. Which is on the other side. This is pressurized. Engineering is depressurized. That's depressurized. Berths. Hydroponics. Habitat wing. I think is where we just traveled through. Zero pressure environment there. Okay, so there's nothing else that we can do. Because this one right here, insufficient oxygen reserves. Now, is it because we pressurized that we didn't have enough oxygen reserves for this room?
Could be.
Okay, so...
And I thought I was being rescued. Breathing my last breaths here.
So you definitely want to, the place you are now, you want to be pressurized.
Well, I apparently can't unpressurize anything that I was already at.
So, what do you do?
Might have to redo that then.
Around space looking for derelict
Okay, that's
crafts
docking bay.
Terrorize the survivors by
Pressure
redecorating while they're
variance
helpless?
Okay.
Door may not be open
What'd you do?
until
Bring a
pressure is
spray can
equalized.
too?
Okay. So, interface. Or again. Girl over there. So it is the case that I simply did them in the wrong order, and I need to pressurize where I'm at right now, and not the other place.
Array.
Okay.
Well, someone doesn't like you being there.
No. I mean, this is kind of like hearing the robot constantly telling me that he likes the challenge.
That always seemed to work in Scooby-Doo.
So, I guess I haven't gotten rid of you after all. You just pop up in different spots, like whatever pops up in different spots.
Whatever pops up in different spots.
Back to finish the job? What?
Okay, so this time I click here first. Pressurize it.
There you go.
So I should be getting my oxygen back because of this, right?
Cannot
No.
pressurize. Foreign object obstructing habitat wing door seal.
What?
Habitat wing.
And I thought I was being rescued. Breathing my last breaths here, and I get visited by Guido, the space family. Come
This
all
thing?
this way to
Well, that's
tamper
engineering.
with my sculptures. What are you?
That's habitat wing. Hey, look what it is.
A metal
It's a metal
bat. A bar.
A
Okay.
bar.
What do you do? Travel around space looking for derelict crafts you can
I'm gonna go
terrorize
check your
survivors by redecorating while
pressurize.
they're helpless?
That's what I'm doing.
What'd you
There it
do?
is.
Bring a spray can too?
Yes, I did bring a spray can. It's the only way I can get around here because they won't give me thrusters. Okay, please.
One more time.
Why would I look behind me before trying this? Hey, oxygen.
There you go.
Replenishing oxygen. Thank you.
Look, if you're here to rescue me, fine. Just get on with it. If you're gonna add insult to injury by messing with my work, I can do without it, okay? Just leave me here to die in peace with my hard work.
So this is the way I have to go because I don't have any other direction to go.
Yep. They'll get you to docking.
Yep.
Warning, localized gravitation manipulator pads malfunctioning. All personnel advised to clear docking area.
Okay. So that's the direction we just came from. Guess I'll just go looking around then. Nope, can't go that way.
Where are you going, anyway?
Wherever I feel
you
like.
Seem different somehow. Not like before. Your patterns. You're more curious. Like you don't really know what you're doing here, do you?
Magellan
You're not
Corporation.
the same intruder.
I'm not. Thanks for noticing. I do something? I use my metal bar. No. Okay.
This is definitely a hot and cold challenge for you. I'm going to tell you that much right now.
So why are you here? Are you looking for something?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Go forward. Would I be looking for evidence, by the way?
Not just yet.
Okay, whatever that. Further out that way. Now. This is a really weird way of doing things.
Yeah, again, retrofuturism at its finest. So it's not
Suppose I could
just
try
to get
going
you
to the science
just to get
wing.
you out of hell. Just to get you out of hell. Look
Uh-huh.
for Rax Ion. You were close before, but you're kind of going in circles.
Okay,
So
look for
around
what?
for RAX Ion.
RAX ion. Okay, thanks for bouncing me around a little bit. How is it bouncing me around like this?
Should be to your far left.
Far left. Something.
Keep on going.
I can't really go. Yeah, am I stuck someplace? Bounced me over here for some reason. Right back to where I was.
So that goes in circles there.
Okay. That's there. That's the direction I just came from.
Okay, so check your. Try looking up. Oh, what was that? Should be in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. You see it on the left there? Oh, they're right there.
That?
No. Go back to where. Yeah, you see it on the very left of your viewport. RAX Ion.
Okay, well, I'm being bounced around again.
Yeah, you wanna.
Okay, well, that's not good. I have to go back to here, get around, go to here, and over here, I guess, first?
Yeah.
Then this way? Okay, so you're saying... Oh, that's...
Should be a way to get to the. Oh Oh, there should be docking. There should be the science wing in there somewhere.
Okay, so it was over this way. That said science wing.
Oh. It's been a bit. Come on.
Okay, well, we're literally right there. Thank you.
There you go.
I don't know why I feel this, but I guess I have an instinct about you. My other guest didn't feel right. You're different somehow. Like I should trust you.
Well, I'm 10 years younger. Oh, great, I'm in
Sorry,
space camp.
You'll have to excuse the scanner. My eyes and ears for the moment. Most of the station monitors are dead. Here.
You weren't inside
Well,
the scanner.
Here you are. You found me. Well, part of it, anyway. Not much to look at, I know, but it's what's inside that counts. Well, I guess I've decided to trust you. It's not like I have many options. I don't know, maybe we can help each other out. Why don't you move into the room so we can talk better?
I have a bad feeling about what we're about to find. Up there or straight ahead?
Go up.
That's the AI nexus.
Sorry, I meant into the middle of the room, you know, so we can have sort of a man to artificial personality sort of a conversation.
It is. Oh no.
There's nowhere else
It
you can
is.
go
Oh,
without
no.
my help anyway, so you might as well take a chance.
Alright, so you gotta
I
go
can't
back.
go in here, huh?
Pressure variance too great. Door may not be opened
I had
until
to try.
pressure is equalized.
I'm afraid
And then-
this conversation is going to be a little one-sided. My command-level voice recognition module got a little jumbled in the accident. Well, I'm Arthur. You've probably figured out by now that I'm not real. But I'm learning to accept it, really. I split off a few copies of myself, and together we're sharing our feelings about it in group.
That doesn't sound healthy at all.
This is what I am. An artificial, non-organic sentient being, if you want to be politically correct, trapped in this wreck with the power dying out a little quickly, I'm afraid. I've yet to figure out who you are, though. I think I can safely rule out the fire department. I thought I was pretty advanced, but the technology I'm reading in your suit is astounding. And this is crazy, but it almost seems like an evolution of mine. Look, if you'll let me, I should be able to interface with your logic system and maybe get a clue as to who you are and how we can help each other. It means an intrusive scan, but we're both lost here, and I need you to trust me. What do you say?
I don't consent! I don't consent! Do I get a game over if I say no?
What do you think?
Probably.
You can always save.
I can't. Oh, I can.
Yeah,
I
you
can. It will let me.
You totally can. Yeah.
Well, figure it out for yourself then. Someone else
Oh.
will come along soon enough. I've had 2 in one day, haven't I? You'll have to leave the same way you appeared. There's nowhere to go from here. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
So. No, it's
Okay.
not a game over, but it basically tells you go fuck
Alright,
yourself.
let's see what we've got. Temporal security? You're from the future. Well, I'm pleased to meet you, Gage. Wow. You're quite
Please
the
don't come
hero.
on to me.
I guess this is my lucky day. But that's you. I don't get it. Whoa. I'm starting to get a headache here. This plot's getting a little hard to follow. I'm starting to get the picture here. Hey, this is about me. This is better than palm reading. Perished? Then you can't help me or you'll change history. I'm sorry. I've probably seen more than I should. I should have never scanned your biochips. Wait a second. Your biochip biochips. Gage, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Take me with you. Your biochips are derived from the same wetware as my brain, only 1,000 times more advanced. If you take me with you, it'll cause a time distortion or whatever, but if I download a copy of myself onto a blank chip, nothing will
Blank
change.
chip?
And you know me. I know who framed you, the same person who messed with my sculpture. I can show you what they changed. What do you think? Is it a deal?
Oh boy! You've given me another choice! Given me another choice! No.
Well, I can't help you then.
Rip.
Fine. Yes.
Great! Oh, you're not gonna regret this, Gage.
I'm going to regret. I already regret
this. I should be able to transfer the data across optically from my core. This is gonna work. That means we've got to get you inside the Nexus, which of course is inconveniently detached from the station at the moment. How do we do this? The door release. The decompression should propel you across to the Nexus. I'll have to give you the override code. It's risky, but it's doable.
Alright, give me the code.
Basically, you'll need to go back to the
emergency
Nexus.
release is just above the door. It's a manual release, so I can't do it for you.
Is this what the bar is for?
No.
No?
Okay,
Oh.
punch in this code.
Thought it was-
32770. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
3770. Oh gosh, it was...
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
Bye!
Welcome, come to my brain.
Please
All
don't.
that I am is contained in that sphere.
You're gonna have to open me up. There's a manual code book. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think it has to do with exchanging the red lights for green and vice versa.
Oh
You'll have to
no.
Yep.
After that,
Yep.
This
well,
puzzle.
it
I
works.
hate
The next
this
time
puzzle.
I talk to you, you should be inside your suit.
Let's see.
So
Do I
exchange
just-
the reds for the green.
Gosh, I hate this puzzle. I really hate this puzzle. Think. Oh, the problem here is I always forget how to do this. Because it always is really screwed up because I can't go backwards with it and I can't... Okay, so whatever. Is there a way to reset this? Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I always forget how this puzzle works. Okay. So that's the way to do it. Okay. I always forget how to
There
do
you
that puzzle
go.
until...
To anyone who may be listening, my name is Dr. Kenneth Farnstein. I've made this recording in the event that anything should happen to me. This message is an appeal. 26 years ago, I undertook an experiment to create a new kind of artificial intelligence. A system demonstrating the traits of self-awareness and creativity. My results have been astonishing. At first, I considered the experiment a failure. I had created an erratic, unpredictable, thoroughly irrational program, but it had a curiosity, you see. And occasionally, a burst of insight so lucid I was astonished at the understanding. Not the cold conclusions of a machine, but something more right-brained, more intuitive. It was life. It was a result I was unprepared for. Author is not simply a program, he is a person. And I have sheltered him here from the circus our world would make of him. I'm afraid I may have corrupted him enough with my obsession for 20th century media.
No.
I ask that you understand. And if you can find it in yourself to protect him for a while. He means a great deal to me.
Oh gosh.
Not exactly flattering. In less than 100 years of progress, you can fit me on a chip. So, how do you like my new home? Comfy little interface, huh? So, this is how I think I can help you out. I couldn't figure out a way for you to ask me questions directly, but I've created a comment button that'll light up if I have something to offer. I've actually become pretty fascinated with art history and stuff, and by the looks of what your future self was researching, what I've studied could come in handy. I've also created a help button in case you get stuck on a problem. You know what they always say, 2 minds are better than 1. But hey, you're the detective. I'm sure you'll want to figure it out on your own before resorting to my help. There's more info in the chip's inventory description. You might want to check that out. As to our mutual friend, he was reprogramming one of my sculptures in the biomass processing module. I think he set up some sort of harmonics response, but the only way to find out for sure is to visit the scene of the crime. And that means getting to that part of the station. And I gather you don't have control over where you jump to in a time zone, so it may be a trek. We accidentally trashed that part of the station. In fact, we may want to come back to it later. Alright, so maybe it won't make much difference when we get to it, but to be totally honest, I'd much rather go somewhere other than back to the station my first trip out of here, if you know what I mean. I could use a little adventure. Alright, Gage and Arthur's Big Adventure.
I already hate it.
Alright.
I already hate it.
So here's the kicker. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, I literally have to jump back.
Yep. So here's where I would probably say create a save.
Oh, create a save first.
Mm-hmm. Just to say that you've gone through and done that.
Oh,
Because that aspect is done. So now you can jump.
yeah. Jump. Recall. I like how our interface still
like
says
the look.
2318.
Early terrarium.
Thanks.
So one thing I will say
Uh-huh.
is that you definitely want to get that cheese girl again.
Yeah, probably.
Because you're going to have to be able to do that.
Now, do I have to reorder it, or can I just replicate it again?
You are basically going to have to reorder it.
Because it won't be in my post box.
Nope.
Nope.
You need...
All right, let's get the cheese again.
Do you need the number?
625994. I wrote this down on paper, okay?
Just wanting to be sure. Some people don't do that. And then they're like, oh god, I've got to go back to that damn commercial again. That
I was
commercial
being
is now in my
smart about
brain.
it this time. Okay.
Hey, it's the quicker picker-upper.
What? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Probably have something to say about my desk notes, I imagine. I passed it by. Have to go back over this way. Where is it? The ones that I looked at earlier. Wonder if he has anything to say. No. Nobody has anything to say about... Pretty cheesy idea for propelling myself to the space station. I can't believe it worked. Oh no, the hint was right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Getting in, it kept running into barriers. No oxygen, no gravity, damn doors. And here's the kicker. I heard a voice. There shouldn't have been anyone there. Told me to get off the station. Actually, I'm not sure he saw me so much as detected my presence. Okay, so yeah. Maybe because whoever was died up there before coming into contact. What if it was Farnstein? Okay. Station was great. How could he survive? Okay, so now it's making a bit more sense. So, future me would have just said, oh, well, I guess I really shouldn't be here, and gets out. Does nothing. Past me is like, I got no clue what I'm doing here. I'm just going to keep going, see what happens. So, okay. Interesting. Okay. So... this one isn't about any particular time jump that you made.
Right.
Whereas this is about the space station. This one is about the castle. The one that looks like it's on a dome. Okay.
Richard the First area.
Yeah, the Richard the First one. And then this is just the weird ghost image of the suit, which is probably another person, and the person who's causing all the problems. A copy of number 5 is alive. Okay. So nothing about any of that. You have nothing to say about my cheesy invention. Alright, fine. I guess there really isn't anything else to do here. Does he comment on anything else in here, though? Suppose I can bring him up to comment.
Gage, one word. Curtains.
No! No! Probably get points just for getting comments everywhere, don't I?
One word. Curtains.
Will he have anything to say about my about anything
memorabilia?
down here? Oh, about the memorabilia. Oh no. Let's see. Can I? No. Why? Okay, there. Over this direction. Okay.
There you go.
These are wonderful toys. And when are you getting the Dream Continuum?
Oh my gosh. And of course, all of these just... let's find out.
You beat those things? Gage, that isn't a threat. That's $1 million toy line.
Oh my gosh. Comment on this? Yeah?
I don't mean to suggest you have an ego problem, but you have an action figure of yourself.
He looks nothing like me.
He's tired of being abused by Wookiees. Charles Bronson is C-3PO in Death Droid.
Okay.
Wow.
He doesn't have anything to say about this one.
Nope.
I didn't click on you. I was going away. Okay. Over here. Okay, okay. Does he say anything about the fruit? No. Okay.
No. No one says anything about the fruit.
I had to find out, alright?
True, true.
Does he say anything about my trinkets and whatnot?
Hey, Gage, got the time? All work and no play makes Gage a temporal neurotic.
Temporal neurotic? Wow.
Like sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives.
The 20th century references are killing me.
Please tell me these books came with the apartment. So what do you consider light reading? The toaster manual?
The joy of replicating. Sentinel, Timescape, Ancient Civilization, I think?
Yeah, I think it says Ancient Civilization.
The Time Machine, G. Future History. I can't read the yellow one. Low res. I can't read the one on the end.
Antique books for display purposes only. Please do not touch.
Ah, I see. You have books, and none of them can be read. Gets me in the mood for some of that non-drinkable water.
Okay. Got anything to say about this? Nope.
Nope.
Not a thing. Okay. Now that... But hang on. He comments... If you touch things... No? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Just had to check. I just had to check. Oh no, I'm not gonna find out if he comments on our messages. There's one message that I think he might comment on that I would be interested in, and that's our idiot person who I'm like, if I'm going down, you're going down with me. Okay, do you have anything to say about the wall art?
Look, Gage, if you look real close, you can see Elvis diving.
He's like, who the fuck is Elvis?
Hey, now that's nice. Birthday present?
Now I wonder if there's anything up here for him to comment on. Nothing? Okay. Fine, be that way. I'm not going into the TV dome. Okay. Alright, any suggestions for jumping next?
Back to where you were, actually.
Like, jumping back into... Oh.
Yeah.
Back to the lab, huh?
Yep.
I needed to get the cheese girl again, eh?
Yeah. You'll understand once we get there.
Okay. Well, first of all...
Man, the station looks like hell. Most of the habitat modules have been sheared off. The lab there also, down below. I'm just hanging by a thread. Amazing that I survived that hit. I guess I'm just thick-skulled.
Down below. Does that mean I need to cheese girl the bottom of the screen?
No, do the same as before.
Same as before, okay. Oh, thank you. Same as before, over this way. Now that I have the metal bar, does that allow me to, like, clear away the rubble that is blocking me here?
There's something... We'll get to that.
Okay, so do I go back the way I went in the first place, or...
All right.
Yeah, where you were,
Passageway's
yeah.
been destroyed, so the only way we're going to get to the biomass processing room is through the asteroid. We're going to have to hurry, though, because it's all in vacuum and your oxygen reserve isn't going to get you very far. We'll have to take the atmosphere mining lift.
Atmosphere mining,
exactly.
That's ahead.
Yes.
So do I go that way now?
Yes.
Okay.
Pressure variance too
just
great.
wait.
Door may not be opened until pressure is equalized.
The airlock on the other side must still be pressurized. That's why this door won't open. I can put out an audio override code to bypass the safety interlocks, but the rest will be up to you. Here goes.
Okay.
There you go.
Emergency door release initiated. Please stand by.
I go.
Okay, you just got something.
I just got the explosive charge!
Yeah.
Okay. I should... Oh gosh, I went forward. That correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Pressure skins. Hang on. Wait a minute. Back around. Hey, out?
Down. There it is. You might want to save.
Well, here in a moment.
Okay.
Get to. I hate the fact that I have to do that every time.
Yeah.
Okay. I have. Oh, I went up. Was I supposed to go up? Well, I wound up going up.
You did.
Okay, is this correct? Time it does that. What do we got? Oh, hello. Can I press something here? Nope, not there. Every time I do this, I'm wasting stuff. Okay, emergency pressure. Oh, was that me getting oxygen? Oh.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, I did need that. All right, cool. Now I go around back to the button. Where's the button? Do I go up again? Guess I go up again. Just keep going until we find the thing we're looking for. That looks like the way I want to go. Or is this back where I came from?
I think that's back where you came from.
Oh, that's not good. I hit up twice. Why did it take me back the way I came?
Well, you're upside down.
Oh. Wait, so if I hit up? Nope. Hello? Okay, there's Saturn. Okay, I'm gonna hit down then. Was that, or was that the other side? Okay, well, I'm going to get my, where is it at? Oxygen back.
Oxygen reserve depleted.
Oh.
Additional oxygen processing advisable.
I can't. Okay. Well, then I'm going to, save. So I hit that up. Then I'm going to get my oxygen back, and then I'm going to hit up again. And then I'm just going to go back to that because I don't think that was... I think that was the correct thing to do.
Take a look at the right.
Okay, take a look to the right. This thing? Oh. This.
It says Rhine mining cycle.
Okay. There's something I can press here?
That's just a plug-in controller that we use to test the mining program. It runs a simple mining cycle on one of the remotes.
Okay. Didn't let me press anything. Nothing to press here. Nothing.
So you can't click on the vertical text at all?
Oh, I can. It just... It didn't look like it could. Okay, what does that even... Okay, what did that do? Oh, is that
So-
what replenishes the oxygen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, part of it. There was going to be another thing too, that other side of the text. There was another thing to click.
There was another thing to click. Over here?
Yep. To the right of it. What does it say?
This one right here? Oh,
Run
O2
O2
extraction. Okay, so that's going to replenish the oxygen reserves in that thing. So that I can use it again later.
Okay.
I'm going to hit up because, again, this is the correct direction.
So that should be it for that area.
So now I can engage this and it'll take me to the other side, which is the side that has the, this side is the one that has the
biomass processing.
Biomass processing. Yeah, I figured it was this one. Was this something I could have pressurized though? But we didn't want it to be. But we didn't want it to be because it wouldn't have opened. Right?
Right. Oops.
What? I didn't run out of oxygen, did I? Exactly just happened. Okay.
I guess it wanted you to pressurize it, actually.
Okay, so I have to go all the way back to the place where I would pressurize it then. Right?
Yeah.
So I actually have to go back this way. Because the place to pressurize it is all the way over here, right?
Well, it was in front of the hatch.
It was in front of the hatch?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
So when
mean
when
the
you
way
were
I
at the
went?
hatch, yeah, in front of biomass processing.
Okay, hang on. I didn't see that.
Okay, so that's not biomass for sure.
No. We listen. I need to go back up this way.
Oh, you're trying to get oxygen?
Well, no. Okay, so remember, we're still at the bottom. That was a save from before I did any of that.
Oh, okay.
We're still at the
So,
bottom.
Yeah, you get it.
So I have to come around to here. Let me get my oxygen. Then I'll come back over and I will refill this thing.
Well, you got to do both.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And then once you're good there, then I'd probably make a save.
Yeah, once I've got this done.
Darn lack of oxygen in space.
Yeah, it's kind of inconvenient.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have to
Hit
go
your
up.
button.
And you said it was outside the door?
So go back to the transporter that you had. Go to engage.
Okay. Engaged.
Of course, you'll want to open the hatch, and you want to.
So you said on this side, go through?
So open the hatch. Yep. Go forward a couple.
Yeah. And then you said it
Take
was...
a look. Up.
Oh, right here.
Right
Oh. I see. It has a thing there.
So obviously you'll want to pressurize biomass processing.
Depressurized. This is... Oh, wait. Biomass is right here. So this part right here is depressurized. But this... Okay.
Of course, you need to have O2 extraction in order to have this, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get it in here.
I see.
Because it would have told you you don't have enough. So there you go.
Because I already pressurized the other thing over here.
That's correct. So now that you've done that, you can go ahead and save once you're in here.
Okay.
The other guy who was
And
in
there you
here
go.
went around and interacted with all the sculptures like he was looking for the right one. Funny, he really seemed to know what he was doing. The one he eventually settled on is at Programming Station C.
Okay. First of all, save. And then, now that we don't have to worry about oxygen, let's look around and also...
You can call this a maternity ward. This is where I was born.
The huge womb in the center is where the neurosynaptic polymer gel that makes up my brain mass has grown. Ringing it are the programming stations.
Kinda homey, isn't it?
Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a weird kind
We have
of
gravity.
gravitational environment. Right, so... Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, I'll just go around this way. Oh my gosh! Why are we taking... Okay, so this is Station C, which is what you were talking about.
To the left.
Should I...
Well, this is the one.
Oh.
If you touch it, you can see what it's supposed to do. Whatever
Use
it did,
evidence
it only
chip
shows
to
up
locate.
in reaction to a specific harmonic resonance. Why go to all this trouble? These stations are where the neurosynaptic polymer gel is programmed, sort of where my DNA is coded, I suppose. Each new function is mapped independently into a glob of gel like this by stimulating synaptic pathways with the resonance probes. Each program mass is then introduced to the parent nexus where it's assimilated and becomes part of the wetware. A little like an RNA injection.
I'm just wondering if I shouldn't look around at other things first.
That's up to you.
Okay, so there's nothing here.
Dr. Farnstein had set up a studio in the research lab where I could interface with a painting window. It was kind of important to me, things that I couldn't figure out, I just put to canvas. After the accident, I had a lot of things I wanted to work out, and the studio was just gone. I guess one day I sort of hit on the idea of using all of this raw material here. It gave me a lot of flexibility. It's a medium I'm familiar with. My own gray matter. Or green matter, I suppose. I guess I like the irony, too. The artist cannibalizing himself for his art.
Does he continue to talk if I keep moving? Just wondering if I can do... Okay, wait. Where did I go? I guess. Okay, this is Station B. Nothing here. There is something here, however, but he has nothing to say. Station F? Okay, but... Was I able to click the other one? Okay, this is weird.
Is, yes. There's Station C.
We're back to Station C already, huh? Alright, evidence. Sufficient evidence, cause of temporal must be revealed. Okay. Wait, you said to do this. You said to do this! Do I have to touch it first? I guess I do. Okay, now can I? No? Okay, it literally told me to do this first.
Is there a, go on the bottom left there.
Bottom left?
Of the...
What do you think? What?
I thought I saw something.
Oh? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, that right there. It's at 74 megahertz.
74 megahertz.
Undefined, 5.6 terahertz. 14 terahertz. 3.5 omega hertz.
That omega
54
hertz.
omega hertz. Whoa. I think you want 11.
Yeah, I can only turn it in one direction. One.
Press the green bar
Press the green bar.
on the left.
Positive response.
Response.
Wait, Did that change something with the little thing?
Yeah, zoom out. Oh.
Hello?
Okay, well, I guess that does it. You know, for so long I dreamed of getting out of here. But now that I've gotten my wish, it's kind of strange to think that I'll never be able to come back. I'm gonna miss this place. Hold me, Gage.
No.
So here's where I would save, because you've already gotten your evidence. It showed up.
Oh, it's here? Oh. What is this?
Good question. Look what it said on the top, though.
Well, yeah, okay. You said it was, electronic schematics inconsistent with technology level of this time period. Okay.
Electronic.
Yes, electronic. An antonic.
So technically speaking, your mission's complete here, but there is something from here.
Station F. Again.
Technically, you want to get out of here.
Yeah.
There should be a mining hatch around here somewhere.
B again. I click on this. I actually can't.
Not that one, no.
That's weird. Okay, so that's just that.
Okay, so left from viewing that thing from earlier, I'll tell you where to go. So left. Oh, did you?
Left?
Yeah, go back to Station C.
Go back to Station C.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm at Station C.
Okay, so look at Station C, right? So from here, left. Forward.
Forward.
Look down.
Down.
And go forward.
I'll go forward.
There you go. That'll get you out.
Got it, okay. Very dark. Okay.
And when you finally have a chance to be able to move, hang on just a second.
Okay.
So go forward only once. Look right here in a second.
Right.
Right. That was left.
That was right. I hit right.
Oh, I couldn't. And then down. There should be something.
Not seeing anything. This is to the right. Not seeing
Head back
nothing. Head back in.
Head back in. There should be, you basically, from the atmosphere mining hatch, so go inside.
Go inside.
Go back inside so you can get your oxygen back.
Yeah, all that.
That's biomass, but
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, well,
It doesn't matter.
this will get me my oxygen back too. Takes longer.
Yeah, you want to open the mining hatch. My bad.
Open the
I forgot.
mining hatch. Okay, so I have to go
Yeah.
back the other way.
Yeah, I missed a spot. Yep, that's my bad.
So head back to the place that had the up and down button, basically. I got my oxygen back. I need to head this way.
Okay, so there's atmosphere mining.
Okay. Go in.
Go ahead. From there, forward, down, right.
Forward, down, right. Thing. Oh, water canister.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I needed?
Yeah, so look left, look up. You want to engage.
Engage.
Yeah, you need to go to the panel.
Oh, this?
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, engage here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
So you'll want to open the hatch like you used to.
Yeah.
We're gonna fill it up. So go down.
Oh, okay. Getting some water in the canister, so I'm
Turn
going
right
to
3 times.
here.
There you go.
And I am attaching
See the blue spigot?
water tank.
There you go.
And hitting this.
And you're done.
Okay, now
Save.
I can leave. Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me. Ship. And then I can. Nope. Back. But now I recall from here.
Yep.
So I'm done in here. So if I recall correctly, there's like 6 pieces of evidence?
Mm-hmm. You got one.
Okay. So now does it matter where I jump to?
It kind of does.
Of course.
I would probably say start at the top.
Start at the top. Okay. So, jumping.
I will say when you get there, immediately save.
Chicken pizza.
Cinch. Chicken pizza?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what people who play civilization games call it.
Oh my god.
Around.
I'm gonna let you figure this out.
Well, I really only have one way to go. I mean, 2 ways to go, but this is the more interesting way, which means I'm gonna go around the back. Okay, interesting. I get it, I get it. I don't get it. If I walk to here, yes, there. Oh, human presence detected 500 meters ahead, so don't go down. What you're saying, or
Exactly. Wow.
Hey, it's me. Decided to stay a while. Decided to stay a while. Cool.
So, yeah, they kind of might have made a idol in your image.
So I think it's the same thing. Any of these, it's always 500 meters ahead.
Correct. But, what's this?
Well, first off, there's a very close statue. There's also the inside of this place. Okay, I guess I'm heading in. By the way, I'm missing out on all of the...
This is a Mayan ceremonial calendar. The larger disc has 20 month names inscribed in it, and the smaller one numbers the days. When they're spun, they make a month-day combination where they meet. If you do the math, that's 260 different combinations, each of which represent a day of the ceremonial year.
Thanks. That's a ceramic bowl. Okay, stealing some artifact. Got it. Already feel like Indiana Jones. Okay. Get the bowl first. Blue substance. Yes, I recall blue substance. Okay, Yes, I definitely know what to do here.
I would guess that we're standing on the High Priest's grave pyramid. Historians have theorized that before it was a tomb, it was used for some other ceremonial purpose.
Okay, thanks for that.
I'd zoom out. Take a look at the ceiling.
Ceiling.
What do you have in your inventory that'd help you out?
What, you're talking about the evidence thingy?
No.
Okay. What do I have?
Think about it this way. You can't read this.
You're right, I can't. Translation. Okay. The Chakmul grants entrance to the underworld only on sacred days. Okay, so now I have to determine what's a sacred day. Okay, 8 water, 12 lightning, 1 flint. So any of these, probably?
Maybe.
Earth, god of war, god of fire, god of death. That one seems like the most logical. 9 dog. Holy vessel contains the breath of Itzamna. Touch the holy vessel is to become a vessel of the word of Itzamna. How much must be paid to the 4 lords of the night before the layman is allowed to touch the holy vessel? Ordainment. Okay. The 4 lords of night. Still think it's probably 9 dog because it's death and this is a burial chamber. Okay, that's important information. So 9 death, yes, and wind. 9 grass, none. Obsidian, 9 dog. Thing. Oh, I take it that it'll just happen automatically.
No.
No, I have to do something. What do I have to do?
Mm-hmm. That bowl is your.
Oh,
yeah.
The bowl.
The bowl. Yes.
I use it somewhere.
Yeah, behind you.
Behind me. Oh, on this thing? I think I died. Wait, nope. So that did take me where I was supposed to go?
Did it?
I don't know. Is this the underworld?
Ooh.
That is a skull. Listen, I'm just guessing here. But, this is...
You got something up over there. What's down there?
Person. Go have your skull back. Nope. Wait, grabby. Okay, copper medallion. Hey, we're getting things. Okay, getting things. This feels like the underworld.
I would go and save from here, by the way.
Okay. Rolling saves, always correct. Nice. Hells. Okay. That's the water on that side. This is the way to go. Okay. Okay, nothing else. This is a crossroads, it looks like. Yes, there's something over there. I'd have to hop across to get to what kind of looks like a storefront. Or just somebody's front door. Oh, and there's another one. That one's a path, though. This one's a path. I don't have to hop across to get to it. Okay, there's a door. Hello. Nothing to see here. Can't. Okay, I can zoom in here. Okay. Only those who have conquered their demons are welcomed in the presence of the god of war. Okay. Well, Agent 8 isn't here. I can't conquer him right now. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to hop across those stones, but I think I might have to try it. You're gonna make me try this. Why would you immediately go for that one? Okay, whatever. Once again, nothing to see there. What you got to say? Those who wish in council with Tlaloc must cross the waters of disbelief on the stepping stones of faith. Did I not just do that? I swear I just did that. Is there anything to get here? Because I don't want to have to do that multiple times. Fine. Oh boy. Here we go.
Don't fall. Fortunately, he's pretty good with his feet.
Okay, there's this one. Once again, you've got whatever's going on here. To represent the god of wealth must turn their backs to worldly possessions and lower their heads in humility. Lowered my head.
I don't think that's how it works.
Listen, I just did what it told me to do. Gosh, okay, fine.
So, I'm pretty sure that you've done everything that you can here. Because obviously you're now stuck here.
I'm going the last door.
Okay.
Okay, so this has told me it's what? Wait. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Explosive charge. No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's... Okay. Hang on.
You want to hit locate, right?
I did hit locate when I was over there.
Try it again. There you go.
Where?
Anywhere.
I'm clicking.
It says use evidence chip to locate. I suppose it's in the writing.
Well, if it is, I need to put my... back up. Final trial. The first sacrifice. Hang on. Sorry, my my eye just started burning all of a sudden. Watering up. Oh, why? No better. I think my dad was smoking right outside my door or something. Okay, evidence chip. What the heck do you think? Actually, we haven't been getting any color commentary this whole time.
Yeah.
I haven't had him up here.
I knew that archaeologists found a series of natural caverns underneath this pyramid, but I don't think anyone's ever been able to figure out what they were used for. The Maya believe that the underworld was entered through a cave, so it's a good bet that that's what this place represented to them. Judging from what we've seen, I'd say that this is some sort of proving grounds, probably for supplicants to the priesthood. And considering that their word for the underworld was Sibalba, which literally means place of fright, I'll bet this was no funhouse.
Yeah, I know all about that place. I've played Persona 2. We have something more to say, Arthur.
As I recall, the Mayan heavens in the underworld were usually represented as a 13-step pyramid on top of an upside-down 9-step pyramid, with the earth as a flat plane in between. The 13 gods of the heavens ruled the daytime, and the 9 gods of the underworld the night. That's why they called them the Lords of the Night. Their heavens were pretty exclusive. Only certain people like sacrifice victims and children were let in. The underworld was for everyone else. Anyone that didn't get into heaven would have to make the journey through the 9 levels of the underworld to the Deadland, which was ruled over by the god of death.
So you're saying that the Mayans are flat earthers. Got it.
So it's got to be here.
It's got to be here, but
I don't know if. I don't
Wait
know
a
if
minute.
you've got.
It's also here. It's because when we point this direction, it was saying there's nothing to find here. See?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Okay. Let's just in case, let's see if does he have anything to say at any of the other doors? That's the only door that had something though.
Hey, nice door. Didn't I see Bob Vila make one of these on this old pyramid?
Wow. Wow.
I'm not gonna say a word! Okay, the crossroad. Come up to this one. Nothing. Okay. Got anything to say about the stepping stones? No? Okay, well, we're gonna try to make our way across again. Alright, Gage, don't slip. Does have something to say.
Gage, relax. It's a door.
Okay. By any chance, can I place the copper medallion here? I cannot.
No.
How about the explosive charge? No.
How about Gino Andrews single?
Skull.
Nope.
Okay, I can't do that. I'm kind of wondering what the skull is going to be for. So you're thinking I'm just going to have to recall to get out of this place, huh?
Should be. Should be. So I don't think you have what's necessary to do the evidence just yet.
Seems that way. So can I force the door? Metal bar.
You can try.
Got anything to say about this skeleton?
That skeleton isn't exactly fresh. They've obviously been using these caverns for a long time. Either that or they left it here for foreshadowing.
They're not you, Arthur. Oh, wait.
Well, we're not getting out the way we came in. The opening of that shaft we fell down is at least 4 meters above us. I guess that's the idea. No other way but forward. I just hope there's another way out of here.
Doesn't have a thing to say about this one.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so that was all the commentary from him. Okay. So you're thinking that we don't have enough to do anything here at the moment.
Correct.
Alright. Recall. I'm flashing back so hard to the first game where I just constantly was jumping around to the different things, trying to get the things I needed. I'm wondering something. There's something over here, and I can't see it. I want to know what that is.
I think you have to go around.
Oh, well, I went the wrong direction. Thanks for that game. got something to say about this?
Nope.
Nothing to say.
There it is on your left.
Oh. I see.
Has that bird thing ever fooled anyone? Did you win that by flicking the dime in the dish?
What?
Wow. Did you win that by flicking the dime in the dish?
Hey, this landscape reminds me of prehistoric turtle source. Nothing. Can't do a darn thing. Okay. Okay, I don't need to be actually doing that to get out. Anyways, I guess I just start jumping other places then and see what I can find then.
You want a hint?
Let me just jump around.
Okay.
Let's jump around. I recall the flying sequence from the first game.
Uh-oh. Well?
Got something to... No, he doesn't have anything to say about that.
You don't want to check the dude.
Has something to say
That
here.
big wooden thing over there is a siege tower. Philip Augustus terrorized the defenders by surrounding the castle with 14 of these. They're pretty handy for being able to shoot over the wall of a castle, but they did have one minor drawback. Can you say flammable?
Flammable. Hey, I said it. I got a bloody arrow.
Hit the little... Hit the magnifier.
Simple arrow with a wrought iron tip.
What's the copper medallion say? I don't think you looked at the flavor text of that.
I am a medallion that was likely worn during the religious ceremonies is made of pure copper. Okay, so I have copper and I have iron. Stick to any surface. It's just metal. It's not made of a specific metal. It's just metal. Thanks for that game. Remote? Okay, that's my remote control. Just a skeleton. Water. Okay.
I guess you need to get out of here.
Someone should get a glimpse of us up here. In this suit, we might pass as a knight, but I think we should be careful not to be seen.
Trying to look around to see what if there's anything I can find on the ground.
Did you save?
Not. Oh, hello. I did not yet.
The wooden roofs were covered with tin. I think to prevent being set ablaze by flaming arrows.
I did not actually save since coming here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, just in case.
Going down.
That you.
So I can keep going down, or I can explore in this direction. Of course, we get...
It's kind of interesting how they use the more finished stone on the outside of the walls to make the castle look more imposing, and use the rough stone on the inside. The space in between was generally filled with rubble and, oh, I don't know, annoying singing frogs and metal boxes.
What? What? That's a door.
Sounds locked to me.
Thanks for that. I can go out. And I'm probably could be seen by people from here. Okay.
Got commentary.
This castle really was the jewel of King Richard's crown. He once wrote about Chateau Gaillard. How beautiful is my year-old daughter. When Philip Augustus had said that he would take this castle though its walls are made of iron.
Is a
King
toilet?
Richard retorted that he would hold it if its walls
Is
were
it?
made of butter. Then King John
Is
the
that a
Soft
shitter?
Sword took
I
over.
have no idea.
When Philip was done with this place, you could pour it on your popcorn.
Still got commentary.
When Philip Augustus heard about Richard's death in 1199, he set about retaking Normandy. And within 3 years, in October of 1203, he was knocking on Chateau Gaillard's door with a formidable army. John answered the door with 300 knights, 3,000 horsemen, and 4,000 foot soldiers and assorted ruffians, who tried to surprise Philip's army with a night attack. Big
Sounds it.
mistake. He wasn't counting on the new cohesion and confidence of Philip's
Basic
army in the
catapults
light
or
of Richard's
trebuchet?
death. They were slaughtered. So this is what a real siege looks like. Not a lot like what you see on the Holoflex. Not a lot of action. Most of it was just bringing an army, surrounding a castle to prevent defenders from getting supplies, and then waiting around until they either starved or surrendered. In the meantime, they built towers and assault engines, readying for when the defenders were softened up enough to attack. Anyone for bloodshed? You want to know what made this castle such a unique piece of military architecture? King Richard's design for the keep and inner bailey. Look, see those rib-like structures ringing the top of the keep? They were designed to funnel drop projectiles down to the skirt-like plinth at the bottom, which bounced the stones in kind of a fan-shaped trajectory. This way, there was nowhere that the attackers could approach the castle without being vulnerable.
So you're saying that that hole wasn't a shitter, it was a place to throw stones.
Oh. I mean, you know, coming out of my ass,
We
those
seem
are
to be getting
stones,
closer
but, you
to
know.
where that catapult is hitting, and I'd be willing to bet their aim isn't getting worse.
I don't know.
The serfs have umbrellas.
You know what? You know what? We both know what's
Well,
happening
we're gonna see
here.
Gage get launched.
We both know what's happening here.
Well, I heard that.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's great. The next of kin has been notified. Okay.
Kaboom.
Guess I don't go that way.
No, you don't.
Guess I can get back on my Arthur ship. Have something to say about this.
Ah, the classic garderobe. Simplicity at its finest.
Okay. Is that another word for shitter?
I don't know.
These wooden hoardings here, they were put up for defense before a siege to protect archers, and get this, allow the soldiers to drop big, heavy, painful things on the attackers below. Charming, isn't it?
I think they called those murder holes. That's what they called it in Age of Empires, at least.
Probably not wrong then. No comment.
Oh,
Hey.
grappling hook.
Looky there.
Grappling. Well, that would probably not help in space, though.
So a clever
No.
French knight figures out that he and a few men can get into the castle by climbing up through a toilet. So right now they must be fighting it out at the main gate. By now there will only be about 60 English soldiers remaining anyway. No wonder this place seems deserted.
Okay, we were right.
We were right.
Is that a person?
Ah, see that bridge to the inner bailey? This was the castle's one weakness. Under cover of the bridge, Philip Augustus's men managed to dig under the wall and collapse a section of it in what they called a, let me look it up, a sapping operation.
How did you look it up?
When an attacker would sap a wall of the castle, they would dig a tunnel underneath the foundation supported by a wooden framework. They would then set fire to the wooden beams and the tunnel would collapse under the wall, bringing it down.
So I can't actually go any further forward. That is the limit of where I can walk to. Which is fine, because there's still actually one more place I can go. And that was further down the stairs. I guess I have to go this way first.
So after
Then-
getting the grappling hook, did you save?
I don't know. Did I? I don't think so.
You might wanna.
Okay. Saved. Further down the stairs. There's more further down the stairs. Locked.
Yes, Arthur did say that.
Oh. Hi there.
Norman traitor! You shall not flee now!
You didn't even hit me. You just kind of put it in my face. Pummeled him until
French
death.
Knight got pummeled.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I,
Definitely don't bother him.
Don't turn that direction. Turn the other direction. Oh, nope. Go. Okay, so if I am quick about it, I can get away from him. I don't have to stand there. Okay. Oh, you have to actually look up. Okay, so at this point, I think I'm out of things to do.
No.
I'm not out of things to do.
Nope. You got one of the items.
The grappling hook.
Yep. But there's still more.
Still another item? Was it outside or is it still in here somewhere?
It should still be outside.
Okay. So I have to go up twice. Because that's where that door to the outside was.
Yeah, it was only one floor down from where you were.
So this is the door outside. So I found that grappling hook this direction. So you're saying that, is there another item this way?
There should be.
Okay, let me see what I can... Let's look around. What I can find. It'll be on the ground then, huh? Oh.
Yeah. Oops.
I died. Resulting puncture wounds were fatal. Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, that's a thing.
Did you get the right one?
Well, okay, so I didn't pick up anything else. The thing.
Okay, so do you still have the grappling
I
hook?
still have the grappling
okay,
hook.
You do. Okay, okay, good. That's where you want.
It's okay.
There should be another. There should be another door to find.
Another door to find. Not in out here, I don't think. So I obviously shouldn't go down there. Already looked at things here. This is where we're real close to the catapult. So going that way, we can't get any further. Is that a person? a person. Anyways, so I can't go any further that way. I don't think there's another door out here.
So head back to where you got that grappling hook.
I'm going.
You might be going in reverse, but...
So I got the grappling hook right here.
Okay, so from there, up, right, forward. And then
These
look to the
holes in
right.
the walls, or they call them arrow loops, were designed to protect archers while still giving them a wide angle of aim.
Look to the right. This was to the right. Or this was to the left. This is to the right. I got the comment from Arthur. Ain't nothing else, and I can't do anything else here. Unless I can use an item to get something out of the way.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I've got exact coordinates in front of me, is what I'm saying. No, it ain't that.
That's weird.
So look at that place again. So go back to where you were.
Back to here?
To the yeah.
Grappling hook. So I picked up the grappling hook from right here.
So okay, so from there, just hit the falling button. Hit up.
Up.
Right.
Right.
Okay, so you want to go forward. Look to your right. Go forward twice.
Forward? Okay, this is going to take me back to the door.
Correct. Hit right.
Huh?
And you're going to go forward 4 times.
Okay, well...
I know where we're going. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. We know where this is.
Yeah, 4. Huh?
Hit to the left.
Left.
Wait. Just wait. You'll understand in a sec.
Oh, don't be standing there when it happens.
Exactly.
By that much.
And now I can go forward. Yeah, there's definitely people over there.
Might want to save.
I can't. Further forward.
There was a forward, actually.
Okay, this is the way back.
It should be...
Oh, it's down.
Yeah.
Okay, the music just changed.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got to say about this person thing? Okay.
At least you don't have to worry about oxygen.
Admittedly, yes. And I guess just start walking around. Around for things.
Oh. I thought I saw a door back there. Oh.
10 meters ahead. Okay. There is a door right
There's a
there.
door.
Very, very good acting. Oh, come on, I have to watch it again.
Yeah, they're going the other way now.
Okay, I didn't go towards the door the first time. I guess I go in the door?
Hey.
Am I in a kitchen? I'm in a kitchen. Thor's hammer. Got it. What did I just do? Okay.
You did something.
Need to click on it.
So there's one more thing to do.
Okay, that's the dude that's walking around. I picked up that hammer. It's not there anymore.
Schrodinger's hammer.
Oh. Okay.
So.
I need to turn on these coals.
Well, not quite. It's already there, but you need an item.
Okay.
You have the item.
I mean, I have a metal bar.
No. What else do you have?
Copper medallion? Okay.
Okay.
Now, how do I...
You did the other thing. So on the right.
Hang on. I don't think just putting it over there will do anything. But putting it in here... Do I have to, like, wait a bit?
You want to click the end of the wooden lever.
The end of the wooden... Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. How was I supposed to tell that was a thing? Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Then I guess I... Do I just put this
Get
back
a copper
on?
key.
Oh, I have it already. Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
There you go.
Do I have to jump out and back in order to get back up, or do I have to use the grappling hook to do it?
No. No, there's still something else to do.
There's still something else to... No, I meant jump back in order to use the key, I meant.
No. No, there's a use for it here.
I meant jump back and then back here. To use it here. To get back up from where... Because now I'm down here. But don't I need to use it in the tower?
Well... Thing is, I don't know where specifically. There is a door for it, and I can get specific to where you need to go from here.
Because I don't know if I can grappling hook back up.
You shouldn't need to.
And I wouldn't have any other way of getting out from here other than jump and then, or recall and then jump back. And
By the by, in there, was there anywhere else you could go?
I didn't see another place I could go.
I want to be absolutely certain.
I walked into here where you'll see the person. Well, I don't see him anymore. I don't have a forward here.
Okay.
This
doesn't
have
save
a forward.
here.
Save.
Since you haven't done that yet, I don't believe.
Not since getting the key.
Yeah. I can get you directly to where you need to go.
Did he even have
This is an old wood-burning forge, which blacksmiths at the time used to heat up the softened raw iron, which they would then hammer to create rod or forged tools and weapons. This fire can only get up to about 1,300 degrees Celsius. Stop me if I'm getting too technical. So they would be limited to casting softer metals such as bronze, copper, or gold.
Pumping the bellows draws air through the coals, stoking the fire. Try it, you weakling.
Oh.
So yeah, you do want to go out of here.
And by out of here, you mean out the door?
Out of here, yeah. This particular house.
Yes, the incredible sharpening wheel, the latest in lightweight stone technology. It spins, it sparks, it sharpens your knives. It's absolutely free with your 6-piece set of Ginsu broadswords.
Okay.
Alright. So
buildings in this time
turn to your right.
A half timber framework with gaps filled with wattle and daub. God, I hate English food. Anyway, basically a mat of woven reeds covered with mud and clay.
You were saying?
So you opened the door, you went forward, you wanted to turn right, and then you wanted to go forward.
Yeah, I turned right. It's forward.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Going.
One more. From here, look right.
Right.
Go forward. Uh-oh.
Okay, you've
Left
found
and down.
something? Defined here, or is it just saying it's nearby?
Yep. Hey, what's that?
That. That's... Was that a...
You got it. Footprint inappropriate for this era. 3353.
B. Okay, so now I have a key, and I have my evidence for here. Now, again, is the key used in this era? Probably. But the only way to get to a door that's locked, that I know of, is to recall and then jump back and then go back down the tower.
What I would tell you to do is save right here, because there's actually more.
Of course there is. Always.
There's actually much more.
I have something to say about that, by the way.
So from
That's either
here...
a very dirty moat or a very clean sewer.
I can go in there. Apparently.
Yeah.
And do I want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm underwater. Okay, I'm on the other side.
Okay. So what do you think you're gonna want to do?
Grappling hook up.
Save.
I just saved just before coming over here. I'm fine.
Okay.
Hello, Joseph! Shaka, fool! 'Tis all for naught! It shall not claim this tour!
Missed.
You want to wait for it?
Wait for it?
Yeah.
Don't go right away, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't they, right? Monty Python infects everything.
Oh,
gosh.
shit. That's funny.
Okay, alright.
Cac's like, you died.
Okay, that was not the right one, I think. Oh, it was the most recent one. Okay. So I was just... Okay, yeah, that's where I was right here. I got the evidence already. So, yep, I've got the evidence. Good. Go across. And so in this case, I want to use the grappling hook and this time actually go up. When given the prompt to go up.
Hello, Joseph! Shaka,
Yes.
fool! 'Tis all for naught! It shall not claim this tour!
I think I'm gonna go claim this tour. Ah.
Oh. Well, they sure do have a lot of boulders.
Yeah.
Quick! He's in the king's chamber!
The king's chamber? I think the king isn't here.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to do something.
I can't. I don't have a place to do anything with. Do I?
You do.
What do I have?
No.
No. What did I have here?
So I'll let you.
They shall not escape us, false traitor.
Oh, well. A sword to
Your
the face.
hint was what did Gage from the future do?
Oh, the cloak.
Exactly.
I have to engage the cloak. Okay.
You had to do that quickly.
Yeah, okay. I did completely forget that existed. Okay, so back across. Do you have anything to say about this? Oh, doesn't have a thing to say about it. Grappling. Hello?
Hello, Joseph. Shaka fool, 'tis all for naught.
This isn't even as bad as some of those cutscenes I had to watch so many times in the first game, so. Not to mention how many times that I failed my QuickTime events on the underwater segment.
Yeah. Yes.
Or
yes, I
or
remember
for that matter, the space flight segment. So.
Oh gosh. Yes.
This is nothing. Here we go. Okay,
right.
give me a.
You said that.
Yeah, you repeated that, so.
Alas, he escaped us. He must not wretch the goddess.
I'm sorry. Do what to the goddess? I guess I don't have to remain cloaked anymore. They've left.
Nope.
Got something to say? No, you don't have anything to say.
You can save now.
You know, I bet when
unless you-
Liberace died, he came here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Those seats built in the window were usually the only furniture in a tower. Furniture was rare, or reserved for the aristocracy like our king here. In fact, if you did have furniture, it was generally a flat chest that doubled as a bench. Tapestries were used a lot as wall coverings to warm up rooms. The illustrations usually depicted historical moments such as great battles or biblical scenes.
Well, let's look around.
Okay.
What lovely candelabras. I wish my brother George was here.
Okay, that's twice in a row, okay? Oh, gosh. Gosh.
Well, that is actually a pretty nice depiction of a castle under siege. Guess another good example of life imitating art, wouldn't you say? Except for the 20-foot knights, of course.
You gotta tell him. You gotta tell him. Soylent gruel is made out of people.
Oh.
God.
Oh, I can't believe this. I don't know how many times I told the movers the bedspread should be done in taupe.
Hey, nice
God.
chest.
Okay, that's good. Here's where we use it. This is it. Right? It's not? Oh, come on.
Is it?
It's a locked chest. I have a key. Fine,
But
be
it's
that
the
way.
right chest.
Fine, be that way. Every chest is the right chest.
Ooh. Yeah, that's probably. Oh.
What?
Huh?
I don't know what's going on there. That's weird.
That's Hatch.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, I don't know what that was, so I'm gonna... else. That was... Okay.
You hit something.
Yeah, but...
Oh.
Can I do something with that? No, it didn't let me. Weird.
Can you pull that up? Maybe now's not the accurate time to do that.
Seems not. Can I look on this side? Is it... Nope, nope. One in the same place. Okay. Okay, why am I not able to... that? I want... It'll take me back to the center here. This will take me to... That's literally a door going out. I wonder... First off, yeah, I know. But second of all... It
Does that go upstairs?
goes up and down.
Oh.
Goes up and down.
Okay.
Hoping nobody's up here. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Looks like you're locked down.
Why?
Oh. Looks like a study of some sort.
Dining room. Oh, hey.
What we got here?
Hang on a second. Let's see. The war is not going well. Philip's troops have taken Gurney and Conches and have set up camp on the Berniers Peninsula. With such victories under his belt, it shall not be long before he gathers the confidence to attack Chateau Gaillard. To be honest, King John is less of a strategist than Richard was, and I fear that he shall not be able to halt Philip's advancement. It saddens me to see territory won by the Lionheart in fierce, bloody battle lost so quickly to the hands of a weaker man. I like how it highlights that section, and it has nothing on it. I was awakened this balmy August morning by the sound of clashing armor and men screaming. The invisible has come. Oh, inevitable. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was thinking maybe it was our intruder. Inevitable has come to pass. Philip Augustus' troops have attacked the garrisons along the Seine. Has already gained much ground. So sudden and fierce was the assault. As our defenses were weakened in the onslaught, it is likely that the island fort shall fall before relief arrives. If so, Philip will lay in for siege. Fortunately, our supplies are ample, and we can hold out for many months without relief if necessary. I sent a letter King John to inform of the situation. Now this is last October now. We're at March 5th, 1204. Baroque show of force was mounted by the king's forces this morning. 300 knights, 3,000 horsemen. Wait, what's the difference? What? Okay, whatever.
300 knights, 300 horsemen,
3,000
foot soldiers.
horsemen, 4,000 foot soldiers, under the Earl of Pembroke, converged on the entrenched Normans, defended their position tenaciously. At one point, besiegers appeared ready to flee under the drive of the assaulting forces, but alas, it was not enough. Philip's men held their ground, and Pembroke's men were forced to retreat. If 7,000 soldiers can't force the Normans from the trenches, the best we can hope to do is hold them at bay. And one of my advisors told me that he has discovered the perpetrator behind several robberies of the castle. He has said that his investigation requires him to speak with the blacksmith, who was not himself available, but the smith's apprentice was available. The apprentice, the smith's apprentice, let on that the smith is hired to make a lock and key. He often keeps the mold used to cast the key. It was then my advisor realized he had stumbled upon the perpetrator, immediately searched the premises, whereupon he immediately... Wait, hang on. This is annoying because usually the top one is from literally the last line of the previous, and instead it is 2 before now. I discovered the ill-gotten goods and several key molds. I am distressed that in this time, when our very survival depends on the cooperative efforts of every member of the group, this greedy opportunist is thinking only of himself. It pains me not to be able to make an example of him, but it would only worsen already waning morale and leaves us in the middle of a siege without a blacksmith. Instead, I have chosen to give the smith a stern warning for now. His real punishment, shall have to wait. Castle food supplies are getting desperately low. All hopeless lie in relief efforts devised by King John, while troops led by William Marshall occupy the siegers from the landward side. Supplies are to be snuck up to the castle from the Seine. If the plan doesn't work, our supplies shall be gone within 2 weeks, and the castle shall fall soon after. Yeah, well, it can fail too. The outer bailey already has severely weakened. When was this? 15th of February. Okay, so it has been, like, weeks since then. Oh, here we go. Tomorrow. Wait, today? Today the 6th or the 5th?
Today's the 6th.
It looked like the 5th before. Okay. It's become increasingly difficult to find the time to write in my journal. In fact, I am only writing this now. It may be the last chance I get to do so. Despite a valiant effort, King John's relief efforts failed. And right on the heels of this tragedy comes another. The outer bailey has fallen. There seems to be little we can do to stop Philip's forces. The few men that are still alive are already starving. And yet we will now have to cut back rationing to 1 cup of grain per man on every 3rd day. Daggone, if we don't get relief soon, the castle is doomed. I have taken the precaution of sequestering everything of value in the hidden storage room, as King John requested in his last letter to me, and destroyed the key. The letter itself also has to be destroyed, as it contains information on the whereabouts of the hidden storage room. Aha! So we now have some valuable information. Oh gosh. Private journal. Wait, another Roger? Okay. Oh gosh, this is... Okay, hang on. I'm not going to read out every single thing here. I'm going to scour this for the location of the storage room. Because this is going to have it. I know. Alright, let's see. Richard is dead. Long live the king. Beginning with the saucy castle.
Better than Spoonie, I guess.
Oh no, his young nephew Arthur. I can't talk. I said nephew. Got a lock made for the entrance to the hidden storage chamber, the key for which hidden a secret compartment of... Okay. Yeah, got it. Uh-huh. Okay. I kind of figured that, but now I need to know how to use the key.
Starting to come down out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Gosh, this is still going.
Did say till 12:02.
Yeah, that's true. Be the last one. Oh, this is actually the last part of it. Okay. Okay, so nothing else on here.
This must be the study. When the king stayed here, it would be his throne room. In his absence, it would be used for receiving visitors, and right now, I would guess, planning the defense of the castle.
To say about those, huh? Okay.
Should be.
Hey, wait a minute. Those hanging banners are actually the coat of arms of King Richard. He had, of course, been dead for 4 years by this time, but I would guess that the garrison of Lionheart's pet castle would have been fiercely loyal to their late great king, and not altogether thrilled by John the Softsword's succession to the throne, especially since he never once visited the castle.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me any. Forward to look. Okay.
That looks like a defense plan for the keep. These guys need help. Badly.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Look, a cow.
I know, I see the cow, okay? I see it. Alright.
Cellar.
Oh gosh, so there is a cellar. Okay.
Yes, there is one. I know there is one more thing around here.
Okay. Yeah, I can barely see it, but this is probably where we're at right now. Right in here.
Oh, look down.
Yeah, okay. Burned letter. To read it, click on its icon in the inventory controls area. Okay. That translate ship. Grieved to learn that my relief plan did not succeed. Philip's troops have proven to be more formidable than I had anticipated. Nevertheless, it is imperative that you do everything in your power to hold Chateau Gaylord, as I am already in the process of organizing another assault. To dislodge the invaders due to the improvidence of my late brother Richard. It could take some time to locate the necessary resources, but rest assured. Why do I feel like it's not your brother's improvidence? Saying. Rest assured, Constable, relief shall soon come. In the event that the castle should fail before your relief arrives, I ask you, put everything of value in the hidden storage room which lies secret panel Doors of the besieged castle. Burn this letter. That doesn't help. Got anything to say? No, you don't got anything to say. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, hey, I recognize this. I'm gonna check what my autosave was.
Okay. It was right there.
It was right here before I got to the
Okay.
Before
So you need to go to the fireplace.
Yeah.
By the by, that is the last thing that you need to get by here.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And then you need. So.
Yep.
You kind of had it, but this is the additionals. None of this is actually necessary to.
When the king stayed here,
okay.
Yeah. His throne room. In his absence, it was.
So now I need to go back.
Right now, I would guess.
The way I came.
Defense of the castle.
You know that tapestry that you screwed with here earlier?
Yeah.
That's where you need to go.
The tapestry.
Yep. You know when you pushed it.
Yeah. Should I go down to the cellar?
You can if you want.
Hi there! Well,
what is that?
I think I found.
That's the one. That's the one who messed with my sculpture.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's
Looks like the supplies are pretty depleted.
You think?
Wow, you look at those kegs. Probably not much left in them this far in the siege.
Oh.
Well, I'm trying
yeah,
to
you already did
where
that,
you
so
put
now
the
you can
tap?
get into the cellar.
I'm in the cellar, aren't I?
Yeah, yeah. So,
Hello! Because I already revealed the thing, I can go down here. So,
ooh,
what do we all
so
have
this, then.
here? Okay. What can I do here? It let me zoom in. Why? Anything?
none of that is needed.
Nothing is needed. Okay.
Just need to. There's a specific viewpoint that you need to do.
Okay, so I just don't have the correct viewpoint. Oh.
Might want to grab some.
Gold. Okay. I like gold. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I like gold.
Okay. Found something, did you?
Look down.
Nope, hang on.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Probably not on the zoom in necessarily.
Well, I do see something there, it looks like. Hang on. No? Okay. Okay, it's saying it's here. Okay, well, let me try this. Okay, that's annoying. Why is it giving me that when it's,
You were close to it earlier.
I was
not here.
Not here.
Not here, but much earlier. Use that locate.
What in the world? Oh, it's the sword. It's the sword. Wait, it's the diamond?
Yeah.
What's so special about it?
Review it.
Gotta review a
Let me get you
couple of
the option.
things.
There's no way that jewel was made by medieval hands. It's refracting light from your helmet in an almost perfectly mathematical pattern. It's flawless. I don't know what it is, but it definitely does not belong on that sword.
Okay, let's first take a look at that. Presence of second time traveler inconsistent with TSA chronologue scanner report. Yeah. A mathematical perfection of diamonds cut impossible for this time period. Okay. It also took me out of the thing. Okay. Okay. All right. Guess there's nothing
you
else
saved?
to. Nope. Have you
do that.
seen me save? Nope.
I can't remember.
Not since doing that. So I guess that was it then, and I don't need to
You're
do
done.
anything else here. I'm done here. Okay. So one place is done, and I get the feeling that having the gold is something that I need for the Mayan section, but it probably isn't the only thing I need. Okay. Da Vinci Studio. This should be safe. There's supposed to be nobody around.
That is your next stop.
All right, what do you got to say?
So is this real? Are we really in Leonardo's studio?
It could be Donatello's studio.
Raphael, Leonardo, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. Oh gosh, that's a drop.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hang on, let me save. My autosave would probably handle it, but whatever. Always drop off the cliff. Always drop off the cliff. Having taken leave
120 meter high painting tower.
Unfortunately, his jumpsuit wasn't
tonight.
Okay, that's Ooh.
Well
boy.
then.
Well, yes.
Okay. Huh.
Oh no. Oh. Can't understand that. Lock. Unlock. Up. Down. Well, first let's unlock it. Good. Now how about let's bring it up. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Ah!
Maybe go around. Oh my gosh. Maybe go around the other way.
Maybe. Have anything to say about this? No.
Evidently not.
That's it. Wait, this is a door, right? It's locked. Locked. Nothing to say about those either, huh? Say about any of this. Already?
Look down. To the right. Wait, is there something on the ground?
No.
Yeah, take a look at the ground.
I didn't see anything.
Turn around. Again. Oh, what's good? What's that?
Dud.
Or you had to hit to locate.
I hit locate. I was in locate. It doesn't let me. So there's nothing.
No. Go back to it. Look at the upper left.
Upper
from the blood
left.
mark.
Upper left from. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, the other half.
Hang on a second. So wait a minute.
Hit review.
So 9-7. Wait a minute. 33539-27? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. That's not okay. Well, that's part of it. That's this guy. So there's the 39-227. That was the other one was 3353. Started with 3353. That's not us. No, it's her.
What's she doing here?
She matches the whole thing.
Yeah.
33539-227.
What's she doing here?
Well, these aren't your missions.
Yeah.
Oh, great. She's a black belt in 2 different things. Neat. Gosh. Okay. So, there's still more to find here, I'm sure. But
you do activate
This
that elevator,
is
but I did.
Leonardo's portrait of a musician. This is supposed to be a friend of his, Atlante Migliorotti, whom he traveled to Milan with, but historians were never sure. I suppose if we waited until morning we could find out for certain, but, well, I guess we could save that for the next trip. I wonder if Leonardo realizes he'll never finish this piece. If records are correct, he's been working on it for, what are we in, 1488? About 3 years now. Another 2 to go before he gives up on it for some reason. I wonder why. They have some falling out? You know, we could jump a couple of years forward and... Okay, sorry. Wrong time.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no way of going further that way. So it is
So
going around this way.
Want to screw with the elevator.
So I just didn't do it right.
Right.
So the thing is I unlocked it.
Uh-huh.
To begin with. Let me unlock it and then keep hitting up.
So you're close. There's only one more thing. You don't see the whole picture here.
No, I don't.
There you go.
Okay, I unlock up and then turn that, and that brings it up.
All right.
And now if I look here, I can't actually go from there. I have to turn this way. Now I can enter it.
Da Vinci really was a master of contraptions. It looks like when the Duke of Milan allowed him to build this place, he got a chance to field test a lot of his ideas.
Nothing to say about the candle?
Candle?
Oh. This is a really annoying... I would hate to take this elevator. This is almost... I'll just take some stairs. The stairs will do me better. Probably.
Well, you know, we're dealing with a real mind here.
An insane one, you mean?
And we have a door.
That's a pretty ingenious device. There must be a system of cogwheels driven by that turnstile that run in that triple helix track. Kinda neat for moving furniture, but I'll take the stairs any day.
Yeah, me too.
Notice there isn't a pulley system down here to lower the platform? I'm sure that was by design. Da Vinci was known to be very secretive, even paranoid, and he liked his privacy.
Where's a door?
Right in front of you.
I can click on it. I tried, but it didn't let me open it to begin with. I'll keep going.
Wow.
It should be
amazing. With all the different things Da Vinci had his hands in, he still had time to keep this place looking pretty.
There should be quite a few things here.
Straight ahead to a door or down the little pathway? I think I'll head for the door.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get us a drink.
Okay, I'll just be listening to Arthur, I guess.
Sforza, Il Moro, the current Duke of Bari, is actually a usurper. His young nephew, Gian Galeazzo, is the rightful heir, but hey, what are uncles for?
Let me handle things till you grow up, kid.
Pity he never got the chance. No big surprise that the kid died mysteriously before assuming the head of the family. The court of Milan was renowned for its pageantry, art, and music. Leonardo's previous patron, Lorenzo di Medici, may have sent him here knowing that the gesture would placate his powerful and ambitious neighbor. Though why Da Vinci made the move has always been a mystery. All this, of course, would seem to be a strong motivation. Still under construction. For the current war against the Venetian Republic, money must have been coming in sporadically. That hoist design looks like the one that Leonardo sketched up for the casting of the horse sculpture he was planning but never got around to. Well, at least he got use out of the hoist. Wow, he actually tried to make the tank. Looks like he succeeded. I'd like to see the 6 burly guys who are going to make this thing move at any kind of speed, though. The guys inside would be well protected, but when you attack someone in a UFO, you can pretty much kiss the element of surprise goodbye.
Nothing.
He didn't really mean for you to ride that thing naked, did he? You could get something caught in there.
Touch my tools up. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Touch my tools, I'll break your face. That's, yeah. Whew.
It looks like Da Vinci actually got a chance to put into practice his ideas for constructing a large dome. As a matter of fact, I believe this was the year that he entered a competition to design the cupola for the unfinished Cathedral of Milan. Unfortunately, the much larger dome of the cathedral was a bigger architectural challenge, which may have been why he mysteriously withdrew from the contest.
Hang on.
It was in fact Leonardo's rival Brunelleschi of Florence who eventually solved the problem.
We actually have a flash flood warning out.
Oh, wow. Hiryuu.
Mm-hmm.
Touching my tools, I break your face.
I break your face.
Oh my gosh.
So what all have you found?
I did go and pick up some wooden pegs. And
looks like school's in. Always good to keep a bunch of students and apprentices handy to boost your standing and do all the grunt work for you. Like most Renaissance artists, Da Vinci believed that designing and giving orders were gentlemen's work, and actually executing the piece was work for servants. That's why he rarely finished anything. Okay, a little professional jealousy. The architecture of this studio seems to incorporate a lot of ideas that Leonardo explores in his sketchbooks. He also seems very influenced by Florentine architecture of the period.
Yeah, I picked up wooden pegs, and that's about it. Dead end, it doesn't happen.
For your information, there's 4 items.
Okay, well, I picked up 1.
You did. And you picked the one up that was the last in the list.
Of course I did. Because why would I pick up the one that was first in the list?
I'll let you mess around with it for a little bit.
I mean, I'm just going around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going around
there's
in
no question what kept Da Vinci the busiest. With his patron waging war against the Venetians, there must have been a lot of pressure on him to give the Duke a strategic advantage. Look, a primitive harvester.
A harvester of human lives.
Sorry, too many episodes
Arthur,
of Tales
calm
from
down.
the Crypt. Still, those chopped hay bales are making me a little queasy. Clever. Now, if they
Yes,
were
we have a
inflatable,
bucking
then
Tales
have some.
from the Crypt reference.
Oh, you don't want to go over there. That's where Presto put all the cheap, low-res money.
What?
Really?
Look, if they let us go everywhere, they never would have finished the game.
Wow!
Looks like Da Vinci was testing out some of his designs for siege defenses as well. Trying to outwit himself, I guess. I wonder who's winning.
Nice caltrops.
That's a large mortar.
Figured I grabbed something while I was up and grabbed a PBJ. Good shit.
Yep, straddling this baby's gotta really make you feel like a man.
Okay, Arthur. Is it a good idea to point this the other way?
Well?
It does. Oh no. No! What are you... I can't see a damn thing. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna go away. the other direction. Maybe... Can I see anything from this side? Kind of? I get the feeling I'm supposed to fire this at something. But it's so... Okay, I can't make it go down any further. What is that in the... What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna...
There is something about it.
I just don't know what, so I'm not gonna bother.
So, one of the things I will say is that up in the area that you found the footprint...
Yeah?
There was one more thing.
Of course there was.
I figured I'd let you move around a little bit, but I just wondered if you're lost or not.
Yes. An interesting perspective, but I'm getting a little nervous, okay?
Nice! Nice!
I should have known. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. I can get back from here. There's nothing new that I picked up since then. All I had was color commentary from our colorful Arthur. I can get back to that.
Yeah, you can.
Say there's an item to pick up. I didn't see a damn thing.
There's two things.
Up there?
There's... Uh-huh.
Really?
Basically, you'll need to go back to that inappropriate footprint.
Inappropriate footprint. Through this door.
Worst case, if you really cared, you could have jumped.
Yeah, well. How do I... Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, boy. At least we're getting away from the crickets. Whatever. God, it's so loud. Finally, we're up here. Now, is the thing I want to be looking for... I should...
Look down.
Down.
In front of the door.
Front of the door.
It's right there, in the door.
Oh. I've literally unlocked it. Okay.
Okay. Hold on now. Hold on now.
I got a balcony key.
Okay. So, hit forward.
Steel skeleton key. Oh. Okay, hit forward. Yep. In. There's a person there. Wait, is that?
That's definitely not a standard human.
No. Evidence registered. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Human presence in the environment consistent with PSA scan data. Okay.
Save here.
Save here. Okay. Am I going to get a chance to walk off another balcony?
Yep.
Hey, you got anything to say? Oh. Here.
Oh, he did.
Wow. Old Moro must have been pretty impressed by Leonardo's letter of introduction to fund this. This is amazing.
I don't think I'm gonna have the opportunity to jump off this. Because here's where we were looking across.
Uh-huh.
I can't go forward from here.
Well, look across like you were.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I'm looking across. What am I supposed to... Do I just wait here?
Look down.
Okay, look down.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Let me just make absolutely certain. Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
So go back in.
No, you've already killed yourself the other route.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you do it twice, then you will fall down. But if you hadn't had that elevator up there, so the elevator is now unlocked.
So, is there actually anything else to find here?
There is not.
Okay, so it was
You
just...
can now go downstairs.
Okay.
But I just want to make sure that you got that, because otherwise that would have been a mess. You got the pegs, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, will the balcony key actually unlock anything else here?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So what's the point of having it?
I don't know offhand. So you do need 3 more items.
I'm sure I do. So this is going across to the other tower. It would seem. So if I went over here, can I
look down?
Look down.
Doesn't look like it.
That's too bad. I wanted to enter and see if I could try to get that guy. Okay. And then this is just going to take me into the main building from the other side. Yeah, it is.
Have you already been here?
Yeah, this is the main building where I got the wooden pegs. The center building. So unless there was an item on that path out there.
There should be 3.
An item outside?
So, from the door that got you out initially, I've got a way you can go.
Okay, well...
You have to go all the way. It'd be in front of the elevator arm.
Yeah, okay.
That door, of course.
Yeah, so I am outside.
Is that where the, so that's where it was?
This is the door. I
That's
just
what I
left the door.
Okay, so from here, forward twice.
Forward twice. Now, do you mean to the door?
Yeah, hit right. Hit right.
Right, okay.
Okay, so go forward another 2 times. Okay. Stop here. Look right, look down.
There's another door.
Yes, but turn around.
Okay, hang on. Let me back up.
Okay.
Said look right, look down. Oh. Coil of rope. Okay.
From here up, left, there should be 2 forward.
move forward. This is going to take me to the other outdoor hallway.
Left.
Left.
And then go forward and open the door.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of steering here.
Okay, inside.
So you've opened the door, you've gone forward once, go forward one more time.
Yeah.
Turn right. Go forward. Turn right again.
Okay, this is a direction I actually haven't gone yet. I didn't go over this way.
Left.
Yeah. Well, I can explore over here. You don't need to direct me anymore.
Alright.
Look around and see what I can find.
That's an interesting gear assembly. It's geared pretty low. I wonder what it's for.
Drive assembly.
Alright, you got the third.
I already have
There's one more.
I already have the wooden pegs.
My God. Renaissance power tools. Da Vinci was the 15th century Bob Vila. He's invented the table saw? Now this is stretching my suspension of disbelief. And crank to get the flywheel up to speed, and in minutes you have an attractive new den.
I just want to say, that's the second Bob Vila reference we've had so far.
Like I said, he's big on the 1990s.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Back when television would have meant something.
So, okay, so I picked up the drive assembly. I take it that's the only thing I needed from over there. Did I actually need to do anything on that, that table?
No, there's another assembly that you need. But there is an assembly diagram.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I recall seeing the assembly diagram. And it is... I'm missing any. It's... Okay, well, I didn't want to turn. It's over here, actually. This.
Interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Kind of? Okay, so this has to do with the... Okay, wait, hang on. Drive assembly plus the rope that we picked up. The wooden pegs are probably necessary as well. It has to be used with that thing that we saw outside. Because that's what that is. Okay. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Stop. Stop. Okay. Hey, you say there's a second drive assembly I have to find?
No, it's a wheel assembly.
Wheel assembly. Okay. Okay, so you said the wheel assembly... if the pegs are the last thing I'm supposed to find, then that means the wheel assembly must be at a point between these. The pegs are
The
over
wheel
here.
assembly was real close to the wooden pegs.
Okay, it's over. It's got to be over here someplace.
And in fact, wherever your wooden pegs were,
yeah,
is where we need to be to assemble.
Okay, well, gotta find this assembly then. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
And then you saying it's, what, over here?
So you grab the wheel assembly.
I think I just put it there.
So look down on the left.
No,
So that's where the pegs were?
The pegs were right here.
Okay.
And I literally just put the wheel assembly something over here. I dropped it. Because
Okay.
it's not here anymore.
Oh, did you?
I think so. Because I don't have it in my inventory any longer.
Okay, so wherever it was that you put that, the rest of them need to go in there.
Okay. There, yep. Okay, so I need that again. First off, comment.
Typical. You can't read the instructions, just like those Japanese model kits.
We have any...
So you must have already put the...
Okay, it says, place all parts on jig, insert pegs, and secure. Gear assembly with pedals. Okay. Wheel assembly. I did that already. I have to put that there. And then pegs. Okay.
You put the wheel assembly on already?
I did. I dropped it.
Okay.
It's not there anymore. So
Yeah, so it looked like you had like the drive.
So the drive goes on
the other side, I think.
This side. There. Oh,
There
I
you
saw
go.
it. Okay.
Okay.
And then pegs. There. Okay. Object unstable. Parts must be fastened securely before storing in inventory. How do I do that?
What would you use to secure something?
A coil of rope?
Batten down the hatches.
Batten down the hatches. Oh, a hammer. Oh, I have the siege
You got
cycle.
the siege cycle.
Oh my gosh.
And you already saw the other diagram.
Yeah, I saw the thing that it goes to.
So now...
So here's this. So between the rope and the siege cycle, I'm going to be putting it on there, and it's going to get me up someplace. That tower? Which is why I have to turn it? I'm thinking...
You know where the crossbow is?
Yeah, I know where the crossbow is. I gotta go out this door. I know where it is. I know how to get there. I just need to not shoot myself this time. Okay, so...
Now you know the evidence we got not too long ago?
Yeah?
That's your clue. That's your clue about where to go with it.
Well, yeah, so not up this direction. I need to turn the thing the other way. That's the direction towards the tower we were just at. So what I need to do is I need to... Let's see. The rope first, probably. No? Do I need to...
You shouldn't need the rope just yet.
Okay. How do I place this thing? Do I do it from here?
Well, first off, did you aim the crossbow sight?
I have not aimed the crossbow sight, but...
You're gonna need to do that first.
Oh, before moving it?
Correct.
Because I
aim
can't...
at that tower.
So, wait, I aim it upwards first, and then I turn it back around?
Well, it says that you'll need to use the cross-shaped knob underneath to turn the crossbow to face the tower. You moved the crossbow previously, move it to the tone position by rotating the left knob L as far as possible, and rotating the right knob D as far as possible. There's a specific amount after that.
Just gonna guess that will it keep? Well, I guess I'll find out, won't I?
Yeah, go down 2.
Go down 2?
Uh-huh.
Well, I gotta get all the way to the right, right?
It was actually left as far as possible, so if...
Wait. Hang on a second. Bring it back around. First off, can I aim this from the other direction? Can I turn it, then aim?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
The big thing is we just need to make sure that you're aiming for the tower.
Okay. Well,
and that's the tower right there.
So is this already aiming?
That's left. So keep on going.
Go left?
Yeah. All the way back.
Wait. Okay, I see.
There you go.
I see the tower. And then I want to
Stop there.
center it right here, and then down that far enough, or do I need to go one further?
One more.
So
Okay.
like that.
So you now have it centered.
Uh-huh.
Fire the crossbow.
Fire the crossbow. Okay.
Did you get it?
I think so. I mean, it had me step down.
Left, forward, left is what it told me.
Left.
So you turned around, so I'm not sure.
Forward. Left.
There
Okay.
should be something.
Yeah. The only way is forward.
Go for it.
And now forward. This is stupid.
Good going, Da Vinci.
Nope.
I think he'll want to save.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Bye. I think it died.
Hope we didn't forget anything.
I think it died. Okay.
So there will be a use of the balcony key from here.
Yeah. Right here. Hey. Yep, heard that. Oh, you left
Hey,
something.
what was that flash of light?
You left
He's
something.
not in here. That flash of light must have been him jumping out when he saw you on the balcony. You must have startled him. Leonardo's private study. I'd imagine very few people have even seen this.
So I heard something,
What?
and I think I need to... I heard something drop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
To the right.
The right.
No, no, no. I mean, turn right. It's on the center. Up, right there. What the hell is that? Next.
Electronic device inconsistent with technology level. Okay. Okay.
Can you grab it?
And what the heck? Lens filter. Light filter that fits over the lens of any standard camera. Act function known. The lens filter. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess you must be able to use it.
Yeah, it must be. Okay, it's secured to the camera lens. Okay, I have it now. Cool. I guess that's just permanently attached?
Yeah. There's something else in here. Oh.
No, that was... It always beeps at you when you... I have a preserved heart. Okay!
No wonder Leonardo was being so secretive. Human dissection was strictly forbidden by the church and might have gotten him arrested if anyone were to find out about it. Certainly the scandal wouldn't have put him in the Duke's favor. The elevator seems like it would have been a good idea for getting the cadavers up here on the quiet, though.
There should be something else. There should be a book on a table somewhere.
Cool, but where are the action figures to go with them? Probably back at your place, huh, Gage? Sorry. Now, those aren't toys, so be careful.
Aha. Whoa. What the hell?
doesn't want to.
Mm-mm. But take a look at the... Oh.
What in the world? It's all over all of the stuff. Oh, there's multiple... Oh, I see. Wait, reflecting, transmitting? Reflecting, transmitting surface. Okay, nice English words. Does any of this math mean anything? Wait, oh gosh, electron beam? What in the world?
Vertical deflection amplifier.
Horizontal deflection amplifier, deflected electron beam. Got anything to say? No.
You might want to look at evidence.
Yeah, I better. So what's this?
Oh, that's nice. Serves you right for buying mail order. It'll translate every known language, but it can't recognize Latin written backwards? And you didn't even get a set of Ginsu knives.
Seriously? It can't translate? Okay. Translate nothing. So this one's got nothing. How about this one? Once again, nothing. So it's nice to be able to look in them, but... Oh, hey, it's the thing that killed me.
One thing that killed you.
Yeah, one thing that killed me. One of many evidence.
Yeah, that's files.
Mathematical formula inappropriate for this. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. So from here, I believe you have done it.
I'm probably. It did say my mission was complete, but also, hey, who knows what else we can find? Look at. Commentary on.
With Arthur, it's endless.
Hey, I had a hourglass too. Okay, it's this again. We don't have to do that. It's locked, actually. Yeah, I can't actually touch those.
It's broken.
So that means that I actually can't take the elevator. So if I tried, it would... Hang on. Yeah.
I think it's jammed. Whoever was up here before us wasn't particularly careful.
Well, alright.
I think you're in the clear.
Which means I only have one time period left.
And this particular one is probably the most vicious.
Alright. Back to chicken pizza.
Now, I'm not sure if they're going to want to do something, but you're 30 minutes out.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm pretty sure you've got everything you need.
So, once again, I think I have to pick up the thing here, right? Yep. Okay. So, was my solution correct before that just going to 9-dog was correct?
Any of them would
Any
have worked,
of
actually.
those dates would have worked. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, that's not going to get you to a different location or anything like that. Like 3 tree would have worked, for instance.
Yeah?
Yeah.
3 tree does work?
Yeah.
Back out. Back out. So it is on here.
That
Yeah,
was the
3
God of
tree.
Fire.
God of Fire. Okay.
Any of these would have worked.
So it doesn't matter which one, as long as I did it.
Correct.
All right. Bowl. Oh, nope. I want to go down. Bowl me.
See. So obviously from here, we got a whole bunch of things to do.
Yeah, I'm sure. I imagine that I have to place an item in each of the doors that match up with what they're asking about. And it's probably in that slot that's off to the side in order to open the door. So first off, we see this, and it says, "Who have conquered their demons are welcome in the presence of the God of War."
Okay, you found that.
Conquered the demons. Let's see. That's a good question. I know you say I found that, but also I'm not sure I can interpret it correctly.
What do you think it is?
Well, I mean, there's like 3 good possibilities. Actually, let's see. Because like the bloody arrow is a good choice simply because of the fact that it killed somebody. We pulled it out of somebody's body. And this is the God of War. And that seems like a good, interpretation for this. But it don't fit. It doesn't do anything. So, I mean, the skull would not, because even though the guy's dead. Let's see. Ripped heart doesn't work there. Obvious Gino Andrews single. I'm clearly. Explosive charge doesn't work there, obviously. That's a good question. I could try every one of my items and eventually find it, I'm sure. But come on, it's the closest one. I know that this one's for wealth. The gold coins is the one for wealth, and I can get to that one. The wealth was
so
further.
I can give it to you.
I'm sure you could. Let me see.
I'll let you do it.
So wealth wasn't across the way. I don't think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, God of Wealth. Okay, so this one is very clearly gold coins. I can't just put them there? Oh, I put them there. I see. Okay, that's the wrong place. I thought it was something else. Okay. I'm just going to keep going because I don't feel like looking around here would do anything.
Ooh, rope bridge. Very dangerous. You go first.
You're with me, you idiot!
Isn't rope bridge an oxymoron?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I go hope for the best. Got more dead bodies.
Man, this place looks like something Wayne Newton would wear around his neck.
Oh my god.
I am now trapped in here. Excellent. Bodies. Like a gold mine, though. I do appear to be trapped in. Interesting. Doors shut. I am now trapped in. Okay.
Trapped in a gold mine where gold looks like a cheese. Said cack.
Yeah, I saw. Hammer any of this stuff? No. I don't know. Okay. Okay, it's secured to there. That's fine. I don't think evidence is going to find anything in here. It isn't. It is not telling me necessarily. So this feels like a pixel hunt.
I think you might have. I think you might have blacked.
Blacked?
So I think you might have to restart.
Do this in the proper order, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's see. So, where is... Good. Excellent. It brought me right back to here, where I just was. I loaded the game. I did not save it here. I definitely hit restore. So, it works out to the same thing. Come back to here.
Chicken pizza.
Alright, down I go. So, war first? Now I know that I actually have to put it in the right place, because I didn't think that was a mouth. I thought there was a little alcove to the right of it that it was supposed to go in. Because it looks like that's what it's pointing to. It's nice that they give us all of these, that we can reach all 4 of them, and possibly open them all up. And yet... It looks like it took my item.
It did.
Gone. I get another skull.
From entry. I will say, if you haven't saved, now's the time.
Okay, hang on. Okay, both doors are shut now. Okay, so there's that. Very loud place. Okay, so we open this up. Did I look in the wrong direction first, and that was the problem? Okay. Oh. Does that just leave me back out?
Yeah, and you won't be able to come back in.
Okay. I can't open this door. Okay, so there's that. Is it that I have to do this very fast? Okay. Okay, please stop. It's automatically moving my camera. Okay. What the heck? So this time I do this. I look over. I open this guy. Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Do I do something? Wait. It gives me the opportunity to click other places than on that thing. But... So doing this one first doesn't seem to do anything. it shuts the moment I move. That's rather annoying. Also, I keep losing which direction I'm looking in. So, this is the door out. Okay. This is the door forward.
You want me to...
Let's see. So this one opens the door. And if I... It won't let me go... Oh, wow. It just shuts like that. It won't let me try to go forward there. Wow, it's so fast. Why is it so fast?
So, you saw the skull when you walked in?
Uh-huh.
You need to do something with it.
I need to do something with it. Oh, do I have to lock this open? I see. And I have to do the same thing with this one. Why did you move? Okay, that lets me get forward a little bit. But not all the way. Oh gosh, there's other things to do around here, huh? Do I have to find another way of keeping these things open? Interesting. It's giving me the option. It's giving me the option.
Go for it.
Perforated. While exploring the
Hall of
caverns below Chicken
Spears.
Pizza, Agent 5 attempted to pass the Hall of Spears. He figured out how to stop the spears, but overlooked an important aspect of the puzzle: how to keep them stopped. The resulting perforations were fatal. Yep. I must have
So
missed
where did that
something.
put you?
Oh, no, it was... I just saved. So... I guess there's something else to find. Are there more skulls that I can pick up? Doesn't look like it.
So, do you want me to give you the hint?
What's the hint?
So you know how you use 2 skulls to open the door?
Yeah.
You actually only need to use 1, then you need to get in there quick and put the other one at the other door.
Oh.
So one is... So you're going to have... Obviously you have to have the left and the right, right?
So the one that keeps the door open seems like... It seems like I should be able to dash through after the door is open.
It is, and it's quick. Let me just read this off, so you can get an idea.
Pull that out.
You would take the skull from the entry like you did. You click on the yellow one, dragon, the one on the left, and you open its mouth, and you have the skull from the entry that you dropped in.
Okay, I'm in now.
And obviously the noises get fainter. R1, which is in the same room as the entry, you open its mouth, and then you turn right and forward into the first spear room real quick. You can't obviously save.
I've done that. I'm here.
And then you want to put the skull from the cavern into Dragon R2 to stop the second set of spears.
Okay, so I'm stopping the spears, which is this one. Oh, I forgot to move down to the skull. So this did not stop the spears. So this one is the one that...
That's skull from entry.
Oh. No, stop. Okay, come on. Gotta stop the spears. That there. Stops the spears. So this one opens the door. It doesn't let me through?
Well, there should be
there's
one
another
more.
skull.
Yeah. Look down.
Skull from Spear Room.
Yep.
Does this open up both doors? It opens up the door to the back the other way. Is there another skull?
There's a door deeper to a cat.
Oh, there's another copper medallion. Wait.
Yeah.
Why did it give me? I already had one.
Here's the thing. You gotta do, skull management.
Okay, hang on. So, that reopened the door back the other way. Okay. So this is the door back in the way I came. Do I have to grab that skull? But why would I need to grab that skull? And it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't be able to get through because the spears would start going right away.
Well, you took the skull from the spear room.
Yeah.
It says that you want to remove the skull from cavern in R2 and the spears restart. Put the skull from the cavern in L2 to open the entry door. Then put the skull from the spearwood in Dragon R1 to open the door deeper into the tunnel. Then you want to move the skull from the cavern from Dragon L2 to Dragon R2 to stop the second set of spears. All doors should now be accessible.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, nope. So this one is not for the spears. Okay. This one was for the spears. Nope, that skull's for the spear room.
The midpoint.
Okay.
The midpoint is where the spears would give you for the second one.
So this one and this one will start these spears going again. Okay, so I head back this way. And I need to now open up this one, put it in,
you got your door open now.
Both doors are now open.
Uh-huh.
Now I take this one. Nope, stop that. I keep thinking I can just click on it to pick it up. Instead of having to pick it up with... Hey, come on. There we go.
There you go.
And now I can go further. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I was able to pick up the copper medallion again, which I only have one of still, even though I picked it up twice now. So thanks for that, game.
Ah, look what we got.
Yeah? Obsidian block. Okay. Good deal with you. Anything else to do here?
Nope.
Just had to pick it up.
This was probably the hardest puzzle in the game.
Oh.
So now you've got 3 more.
Yeah, so now I have to, once again, pick up...
Or 2 more, technically.
Wait, hang on. Oh, the way back is clear. I can just leave. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So I would honestly tell you to save if you haven't already done that.
I didn't save since getting that, no.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
That's 30 saves.
So you were at God of Wealth, it was also God of Rain.
Yeah, so now I have to go across the way to here, and this is where the bottle of water comes in. So I could have solved this one, actually, the first time. Because I had the bottle of water.
Yeah, technically.
I could have gotten in. I couldn't have solved it, probably. Okay, so this one wants the water canister.
Disappearing act.
It's still full, by the way. Alright. Making my way to the Mayan bathroom. Don't tell me it's not. It is.
Hey, who's the architect who built this bridge? This place is like the Winchester Mystery Pyramid.
Okay, so I have just been locked in. Right? No? I don't know. I don't know where to go from here.
Should be a. Did you? You went across, right?
I did go across.
Down.
I looked down. Nothing else to see down. Okay, I think I missed something then.
I think you did. Just keep on going forward.
Ah, very clever, Glasshopper.
Oh. Have fun with that.
This is a pretty elaborate contraption. The Maya were amazingly advanced, but I never would have imagined this level of mechanical engineering. From the sound of it, there's a water wheel down below that's driving this whole mechanism. That tells me that there must have been a particular season for these priesthood initiation trials. Part of the reason the rain god was so important to the Maya was that the Yucatan was susceptible to drought. If we'd arrived a few months later, there would have been little more than a trickle to drive these platforms.
Oh yeah, you totally want to save.
Okay, I guess I will time it like this. I think I got it. Okay, this is getting more... Well, I did it.
So do you want to deliberately miss? I mean, did you save first before you decide?
Let me save here. Now that I'm across.
Yeah.
Oh, it jumped me to the right
maybe
thing.
because...
There we go.
There we go.
And attempting to prove his worth to the Mayan rain god, Agent 5 fell 30 meters from a bridge of swinging platforms into the raging waterfall below, inadvertently appeasing the god of death. Oh my.
Rip.
Anyways, I'm heading back through. I'm heading further in.
There it is.
Oh gosh, I had to hop across again.
This again.
Well, at least you're a little more confident this time.
He's pretty. That would be Tlaloc, the rain god.
Okay. We got a limestone block. Oh, am I creating the upside down pyramid out of these? I am, aren't I? I'm creating the upside down pyramid.
This chamber seems to be set up as a prayer room. There's an image of the god directly opposite his altar, but no signs of blood suggest that the altar is used in sacrifices, which means that it's probably used for more benign offerings. If I had a nose, I believe I would smell incense.
You had a nose. Yeah, the rain god Tlaloc. I get to do again, get back across. Back across.
You can do that.
What? I can do what?
Well, you could always jump.
Yeah, but
Like
I think I'd
biochip
rather...
jump. Okay, you do you.
This says 3. There is no other direction. I can't
Well,
look
what I'm
that
saying
way.
is, yeah.
This one is not swinging quite as far. Yep. Just leaving.
There you go.
Just leaving. Wasn't anything else to find over here, right?
Nothing else.
Okay.
And then you got your god of wealth.
Yep, and now I have to figure out what to do over there. Alright. Further in. Must turn their backs to worldly possessions and lower their oh. Okay.
I like how you look down. It's like, I did what they asked. No, you
I
didn't.
did it right away, okay? Of course, I still have gold coins.
You should probably save here.
I just saved before coming in. Fine.
Okay, good. So, down and right.
Ooh, rope bridge. Very dangerous. You go first.
Isn't rope bridge an oxymoron?
Down right? Oh, there's a thing here.
Yeah?
Do I just wait, or is there something I give it?
You went past it.
I went past it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Coil of rope? Oh, I use it right here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Instead of going across that path.
Okay. Oh, I go down.
Yeah.
So instead of getting trapped...
Because the other one's a complete fucking trap. Exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay. Guess I go through here then. Let's see.
That's the wealth god, Tepi Yolodel.
Okay.
Hey, wow, nice work. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to carve stone? And all these guys had to work with were primitive stone tools and a spirograph.
Spirograph.
Of course, if I put this on, able to read. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so
I had what I could have done to get there. I got trapped and would have had to jump instead.
there was that one evidence bit too.
Yes, there is that evidence bit that was over by the death one.
Mm-hmm.
The death is going to be the heart, isn't it?
Yes. But
yeah.
The
But I have to find the evidence before going in there.
Right. Which if you go back to it, it was actually on the ground.
Of course, yeah, just like all the other times. If I have to turn around and look down, probably.
No, it's actually in front of the door.
Front of the door.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, in front of the door to the right. You see it?
Right?
But
oh.
No.
On the right.
You see it?
No, actually I don't. But I couldn't tell what it was from here.
Take a look.
Replicated glass fragments. Okay. Do I pick them up? No. And back up, and again said, like I said to you, curved heart.
No, not quite.
Not quite. No? Wasn't the
What's gonna
preserved?
go there first?
First. I do not know. What is that? Let me back up and look to see what it is it actually said it wants. It says is the first sacrifice. First sacrifice.
Look at that. So go back to the receptacle that you were looking at.
The receptacle.
Why is that different looking?
Oh, it needs all those things in it. Oh.
Ding, ding, ding.
Do I put them in the same order I got them in?
It doesn't matter. I don't believe.
On in. Okay, that's the first thing, and that lets me in, huh? Interesting.
Keep in mind, there's going to be another.
Other evidence gathering thing?
You'll see here soon.
Okay, I don't like this bridge.
You ain't got much of a choice there, buddy.
Ladder back. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like it one.
Hey, what's that over there in the red?
Have here. Traces of synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. Interesting.
I would imagine that when a supplicant reached this room, there would be a sacrifice victim tied to the altar, and the priest would all be arranged in a circle around the perimeter of the chamber. The only exit from these caverns seems to be through that passage on the other side, so if you pass the trial, they would pivot the bridge around to let you across. If not, well, I guess you're on your own, buddy. That explains some of the skeletons we found, trying to find their way out.
Okay. Is the heart used?
Yes.
Okay. Like I used specifically right there.
Okay, before you touch that.
Yeah.
What do you remember about this thing?
Don't touch it with my bare hands unless I know how to do it. But maybe I can blow it up.
You may want to save here.
Maybe I can just blow it up and get what's inside.
No, it's not like that.
Well, first of all,
go ahead and
touch
touch it.
Translation. Well, you're right. I can't.
You can go ahead and.
Okay. Well, this says a altar gives night. Exalted altar gives. From altar. The altar. Holy altar. Underworld altar. For altar. Consecrated altar. An A. Okay, so trials, vessel, realms, god, lords, breath, supplicants. Of means named comes from. Okay. Chichen Itza. Death. Okay, I don't know what's have to say. Have any to say. What's bad is that it kind of looks like I have no way of doing anything here. I have to solve this and then hit the button on the side or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I am trapped here.
They actually gave you the clue to it.
It was at the
but it's been a while.
Been a while. Okay. So let's time. I feel like trials is correct here. Or trials of death, right?
If you think it's right, hit the thing on the right.
Yep, that wasn't right. Yeah. I mean, okay. So I recall there was something about trials, and it was something we read right over the top of the door.
Yes, but that's not quite there. There was one more god.
There was one more god.
Uh-huh. They talked about it already.
Possible to see further. Okay. Oh, good. It'll just happen this way every time. Okay. Well, let's turn on our train. So, first of all, I more or less had a good portion of it correct, I believe.
Also, did you get the that synthetic blood? Because it sounds like that came up again.
I didn't pick it up. Oh, I mean, I have. Okay, so if I look in my evidence, I have it in my evidence.
Okay.
After I had already picked up
okay.
the evidence.
Let me know if you want to.
I still feel like it's 4 trials. Because
it is not.
It's not? Okay.
Nope.
Okay, fine.
I don't think you're going to guess this if you can't remember it. It has been about an hour or two since you've seen it last.
When was this originally talked about?
Here.
In here? So our first
no,
time we were...
it was in the temple.
The temple.
Yep. You remember when we originally came in there and you looked at the ceiling?
Yeah,
you had a whole bunch of stuff that was translated? Yeah.
That's true. Hey,
you can go all the way back, but I don't think you want to.
I don't have to. I can restore one of the ones from when we were first here.
Oh, true.
And I can just come back over to here. I can turn on my translator. I can read. Okay, Underworld and Sacred Days. Yeah, obviously. The Lords of the Night.
It's not that one.
4 Lords of... Vessel contains the breath
ding ding
of
ding 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 ding.
To touch the holy vessel is to become a vessel of the world of Itzamna.
This is it.
A vessel of Itzamna?
No. Read the first sentence.
Wait, the holy vessel contains the breath. It's the breath of Itzamna?
You got it.
That's the actual one.
Yeah.
I don't remember those words.
There.
I mean, I remember some of them, but okay, well, no. Breath. Okay, there is breath.
There it is.
What even is that?
Hey, that's an Environ cartridge, isn't it? And it's loose. It hasn't been incorporated into the artifact like in the other time zones. You should take it. Maybe it'll provide us with some information. Oh, sorry. This one's on the house.
I'm still missing one piece of evidence. Electronic device in technology. Okay. Hey, you want to know something? That looks like Gino Andrews' single. Okay.
So, before we go any further, let me just make absolutely certain that we've gotten everything here.
I feel like we're still missing something. Unlabeled iron cartridge. Play in any high-res and... Oh, wait a minute! I should be able to insert this just like the single into the thing in my home. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I never did that with the single, but I can do that here. Or
yes.
now. Okay.
But give me just a second. Let me make sure. Human presence.
Because I am missing one. If I don't have it, I don't care that much, but also, you know, if it's something really easy to go back and get.
I just want to make absolutely certain. Because I think we're getting close to the point of no return.
Yeah, probably.
You got the second time traveler. You got the diamond's cut. You got the inappropriate footprint at the studio floor. You got the human presence from the balcony because we had to go over there.
So there's the one from Farnstein Lab. There's 3 from the Chateau. There's 1, 2, 4, 5. 5, or wait. 4 from Da Vinci Studio, and so far 3 from Chicken Pizza.
You got the mathematic formula.
Huh?
You've got the replicated glass, the synthetic blood, and the electronic device.
Yeah. So, is there a 12th one, or...?
It could very well be that the last one
will get on the way.
Will get on the way.
Okay, well, I have just saved, so jump.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to first listen to Gino. Because I haven't yet, and that might be points. Got anything to say, Arthur? How about now? Never did have a reason to do anything with the remote. The broken remote.
Yes, it's lava lamp 2328.
Okay. Okay, first of all, I guess I have to zoom in on it first, and then I can put it in.
Yeah, so the remote control is unused.
Oh, is the explosive charge unused?
I'm at it right now. I'm at rehearsal. You know the routine. Name, number. I'll get back to you. Thanks.
What?
Hi, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I found some things that belong to you. If you like, you can stop by and pick them up sometime. I'll be home this evening. It's just some records and tapes and some pictures, but, you know, I thought you might like to have them. Okay, maybe I'll see you next week.
I forget, but did you have Richard the First's sword?
I found that as evidence. I didn't pick it up.
Oh, I think you should have picked that up, actually.
Really?
Yep. Take a look in your...
It's not in my inventory.
Yeah, you'll need it.
Really? I didn't think I had to pick it up. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get to. Oh, it's gonna end right there.
Okay. So yeah, before you go any further, you'll definitely want to go and get that sword. I had to put that on you, but I was just like, wait a minute, something's off here.
It said I was done, as far as I know. Well, I guess I get to watch this guy die again.
Yeah, actually.
Can I turn the cloak on right away? No. I don't get the opportunity to. Okay, well I tried.
Actually, you got the Mayan puzzle box out of that too, right?
I got the Byron cartridge. It didn't give me a chance to pick up the puzzle box.
Hold up. Before we go any further, let me just make absolutely certain that I'm not losing my fucking mind here. Because I know we need that.
I have the evidence of the sword.
Okay, so then that might not be necessary to do any of that, because
I didn't recall being able to click again. It's not an inventory item, I take it.
Yeah, that's something that'll be for later. Okay, so just ignore me. Just go ahead and go back. I'm sorry. But I was just like, I know... I was like, I remember, though, that we needed that for some reason, but... I will say,
I have an Environ cartridge to look at.
Yeah, make sure you save beforehand.
I'll save once I get down in. In fact, I'll save once I'm down here. Oh, I guess I have to pick this up first. Base. Ave. Bring Mr. Arthur up. Byron cartridge. Alright, what do we got?
Okay. This cartridge is the final piece you'll need to build a time machine. You should also have the Da Vinci Codex, which contains various formulae, the sculpture which morphs into a schematic diagram, and the medieval sword which holds the energy focusing element. This cartridge contains all existing notes, plans, and diagrams on the construction of the neutrino matrix accelerator, the time machine's power source. You'll be able to recreate the accelerator from these notes. By using the formulae, schematics, and focusing element to control the accelerator and harness its power, you'll be able to turn it into a functioning time machine. The information on this cartridge has been arranged in chronological order, starting with the building of the accelerator's framework, and following the process of its construction through to the final product. Good luck. And may
Sorry to interrupt, Gage, but I need that back.
You got juked!
Well, I, Will you take the Gino Andrews single?
Good, you're awake. Don't bother trying to move, your suit's disabled. I've got you hooked up to the jumpsuit maintenance frame. Well, it took me a while, but I finally figured out how you did it. I remembered that Agent 8 told me that when you broke house arrest, he found you back in your old apartment, without your suit. So that was the Gage that I know. And he jumped back into the past to enlist your help, right? Because he knew that he was being watched. You certainly are resourceful, aren't you? I didn't even know that that was possible. Just when I thought I had you under my control, you go and pull something like this on me. While you were unconscious, I looked at your evidence biochip. That's some pretty incriminating stuff. Looks like I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to erase it and, mind wipe you. Well, at least you won't remember how painful it was. In fact, when you wake up back in your apartment in the year 2319, you won't remember that any of this ever happened.
2318?
Or, will happen, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Game
first,
has some
I've got to send
inconsistencies.
back the Environ cart that you stole from me. Well, despite your best efforts, humans are no longer the only beings capable of time travel. It's for the better, Gage, believe me. We just can't be trusted with such a powerful tool. Human nature would eventually drive us to use it for the wrong reasons. And if we're not the only ones with the technology, maybe we won't be as tempted to misuse it. My contact promised me that it would be given to every race of the symbiotry that wants it.
This seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
You aren't very intelligent.
Oh, Gage, this doesn't look good. The jump controls are locked out and she's got you completely immobilized. While you were taking a commercial break, she hooked us up to this thing. She's been downloading stuff from your biochips ever since. She hasn't discovered me yet, but I'm afraid it's just a matter of time. I keep trying to sneak a peek down the data stream, but I'm afraid I'm gonna stand out like a rat in a garden hose. Hey, that was pretty good. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
Well, I don't have the
You
option.
probably think that I'm ill, that I'm insane.
You are.
I really can't blame you. I mean, no one from our generation has ever seen how aggressive we can really be. Or the generation before us, for that matter. Or the ones before that. But every single one of my historical research missions involved studying war. I've been to the Nazi death camps and Hiroshima. I've seen the terrorist massacres. I've lived it. I know. You can't possibly imagine the horror of seeing a bustling city of thousands vaporized by a nuclear firestorm, or a crowd of people shredded into bloody ribbons by a single shrap bomb, as you watch, helpless. But that's what happens when we feel the need to bare our teeth. It's human nature. And it's not something that just a couple of 100 years can erase. Look around you. Do you know what this place is?
No.
It's the missile silo.
Oh.
Well,
Why is your light a fidget spinner?
a few centuries ago, there were tens of thousands of these, and each one contained a nuclear missile powerful
really is.
enough to obliterate an entire sector. That's enough to destroy the world 50 times over. Yet just 3 centuries later, even before the physical reminders are gone, we're claiming that we've matured into a peaceful race of beings. How can we be that naive?
That's it. She just hooked up the pipeline I needed. I'm gonna swim up and see if I can stop her.
You probably figured out that I was the one that rigged the security grid. I had to be able to get the things I needed from the Pegasus warehouse without being seen. But when you started asking around about the mistake in the grid, well, I mean the future you, that is, I had to change my plans. So, instead of just sending the information to my contact, I came up with the idea of hiding it in historical artifacts. Artifacts from your research dates that were also slated for sale at the Louvre art auction. That way, all I had to do was tell my contact which items to buy. and the transaction was nearly impossible to trace. And if anyone started digging around because of what they saw, well, they'd discover the ripples and come straight back to you. I even found some valuable trinkets to plant in your locker if that happened. Just that one simple move would give you a motive and the court a scapegoat. But, I didn't want to have to do it. I never thought for a second that someone might accidentally discover the ripples. I mean, how often do we do manual scans? Someone must have been bored out of their minds that day. I'm sorry, Gage. I really am. If I could be the one that was arrested, if I could take responsibility for my actions, I would in a second, believe me. I had no choice. I don't want to do this to you, but if I don't, it will all have been for nothing. If they find out how the technology was spread, they'll be able to keep it from ever happening. That's the problem with time travel. Nothing's ever safe. That's why I had to do it. I had to even the playing field, even a little. I'm sorry if I'm making you an unwilling martyr to my cause, but that's just the way it's gotta be.
Sorry, my ass.
Please understand.
I don't think I understand anything.
Why am I even bothering with this? You're not gonna remember any of this anyway.
Gage, I'm there. It's all hooked up, everything. It's all controlled through the neural link into her suit. You can create a virus and shut the whole thing down. Just need to get into it. There's a password, Gage. I need a password. What do you know about Michelle? I'm setting up an interface link for you. I need a password or we've both got instant Alzheimer's. See what you can dig up. Hurry!
Existential literature.
Oh my god, you're burning up. I know exactly what the password is.
Existential literature. Okay, hang on
No.
a second. Let me... I have an opportunity to save. Said I was burning up, which means I was where I needed to be to get it.
Yeah.
So, inner profile. Let's see. Biotry affairs. Gravball competition. Let's see. Do I actually have a time limit? Do I have to type
Michelle,
it?
Yeah, you do.
I have to type it. What the heck is it then? Okay, I'm not sure. Unless it's literally her ID.
Nope.
So it was something I see on the profile?
Mm-hmm.
No way that it's Gravball.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
It is? With a capital or without a capital?
All caps.
Seriously? Oh my gosh!
Only
Return.
there's one thing I didn't tell you, Gage. You're gonna have to do the rest without me. I'm the virus.
Good,
Thanks for
go
the
away.
adventure. I'll see you on the other side.
What's going on? What did you do? What did you do?
And now she's been buried in time. Oh. Okay, well now what?
Save.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do I have a limited time on this now?
No.
Okay, so it's just look around and find out, I guess. Okay, so got things here. So I just have to look around and see what I can. Oh, reactor. Okay.
Take a look.
Burned out core. Oh, I have to replace it, don't I? Okay. Oh, hello. Generator core. Okay, so I need to go replace that in order to get the power back on.
Mm-hmm.
That's step 1. And now we have brought power back to Mr. Fusion.
Well, you got the lights.
Yeah, that's nice. Now that I have lights on, I can look around and actually see things. I wanted to look at her pictures, but I guess I don't get the chance. Also, I take it that our biochip is blank again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I didn't want to hear him anyway.
Wow, cool, a missile silo.
He's been living here? Because that's creepy. Okay, we're gonna look around at things. That seems like a thing. I don't want to look at it yet. Ooh, plasma tube. Oh, hello. It's the news! Okay, this I don't
we've
think...
been here.
We've been here. There's nothing new here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Okay, this is just review in case we need it. Hello! Kliegman radiation, 11 kilohertz. Kliegman radiation. Also, 11 kilohertz. Oh wait, is this for the thingamajigger that they stole or did something with? 11 kilohertz sounds very familiar. That's a car.
You say you had a plasma tool device?
Well, here's plasma something. I don't think I have a plasma tool device.
Is there a, click that up arrow.
Up arrow? Oh, hey, glass pyramid.
Try another one.
Transport code?
What's that?
Human heart. A transport code?
Ooh.
Yeah, that looks interesting. Oh.
Oh, it dissolved.
I gotta write this down real fast.
Yeah.
Gotta write this down real fast. 6572 5519
0235.
025. So 51. Was it 6512 or 72?
It should be 6572 5519
5519
0235.
02. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, that's interesting. What else do we have here? That's my key! That's the copper key. Right? Yeah, that's the copper key.
So all of these were needed so cheap. Okay. So all of these are fakes. This is a fake program.
Yeah.
So this is the only thing so far. So wait, maybe you need to go back to that INN screen.
INN screen?
Yep.
What?
There might be something new.
You just said there wasn't.
Well, there is. I wanted you to get the transport cord first because you're going to need it.
So is it on my house arrest? Is it the technology thing?
No.
The
It's
lube?
a technology thing.
Technology.
will return after word from our
You can click the skip.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
In a late-breaking update from the technology discussions, the Kryn ambassador Icarus moments ago stormed out of the talks, apparently frustrated with the lack of progress. The conflict began when the ambassador said, quote, even the Kryn can no longer deny the truth of the situation and that they don't understand how anyone could defend our right to keep such a hazardous technology. Until last week, Icarus maintained the Kryn's usual position, that each race should be allowed complete autonomy over its own technologies. But their attitude changed soon after Agent 5 was arrested. Since then, the Kryn ambassador has repeatedly tried to gain the support of all the other envoys in fighting for the abolishment of time travel. When this last plea once again met with resistance, Icarus launched into a tirade, exclaiming that if they had known better, they would not have voted to let such an obstinate and naive race as humanity into the symbiotry. He then abruptly departed. The talks will go on despite the Kryn withdrawal. The heads of ministry will continue to meet with symbiotry representatives
This is
today
the old one, right?
in the Assembly Hall of the United Ministry
No.
Complex. These talks were requested by several member races as a forum in which to discuss the place of time travel
Oh, this is
technology
the old.
in the symbiotry
Okay, that's
of
the old
peaceful
one. So
beings.
hit next.
And this is.
Yeah, hit next. Appeal for dismounting.
The
Dismantling.
third viewpoint, which was originally held
It's the
only
same
by
thing
the
we saw
Uno.
before.
They were joined by the Kryn, for whom this represents a break in their long-standing tradition of fervently supporting
Yeah, we already heard about that.
sovereignty
Wait, hold
over
on.
its own technology.
Kryn? Hover over that.
Oh. I didn't know that we could click on those.
Yeah.
Highly intelligent bombs. I did not unit. Grant them prosthetic appendages. They so desire. In their pursuit of new advances. Likened most to the dolphins of Earth, possessing bodies and glide through their fluid environment. Environmental means they are now liquid tanks. Okay. Wait, based on sensitivity to Klegmar radiation, which occurs naturally in their home world, in addition, their cybernetic implants further extend their sensory awareness. Oh. Oh!
Bingo. Vocal.
Yeah. Vocal range, 11 kilohertz range.
Transport prefix.
272. So 272 and any one of these three transports?
Might want to write that down.
Yeah, I probably should.
They were
Okay.
joined by the Kryn, for whom this
I
represents...
take it that we can look into all kinds of other ones and see information about them.
They were joined by the Kryn, like the others that share their... The third viewpoint...
Little is known about these guys. Their physiology is constantly evolving and changing. Varies by individual. Nice.
Ideal temperature 46 Celsius.
That's a little hot. Plus or minus 15 degrees. Preferred diet. Humans.
Unknown.
Okay, so that's the actual information that we truly need there. I take it that there's a transport pod somewhere for me to put this into?
There is a matter
Oh,
transmitter.
it's this thing. This thing. Right?
Yeah.
How do I get in it?
Then you have something else to the left there?
Something else to the left.
I thought I saw something here on the wall. Left? Yeah, right there. See how it goes forward?
Oh no, that just takes me over here.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, is there something in that?
Something in that what?
There is definitely something in there. It's a transmitter. That much I remember. Don't know where it is though. Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
So I start out by typing in 272.
No.
Oh?
The other one.
Oh.
The big code.
Hang on. I can't type. Like, unless it's... Oh, the big code. So the 4-digit number. Right?
12.
Wait, what?
Remember?
12?
12 digits.
Oh, I need all 12 digits?
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't take the 10 key, by the way. And then this one's 272.
Enter proper alien prefix.
72. Okay. And now I go climb into the thing. I climb into this thing. So that thing that I was looking at over there is not the transport thing. It was the thing holding me.
Been a while since we've been in one of those.
Yeah, last time I had to get lost trying to swipe my thing over and over
I think
again.
it's time that you saved.
I was literally about to do that. Alright, let's look around. Go forward then, I guess? I don't have any other way to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you to it.
Oh boy. Well, I got controls over here.
Because this is the final area.
Okay, well, I pressed all the buttons. It didn't do anything. I can go forward, though. I guess I'm swimming? I must be swimming.
I mean, considering they're dolphin-like, yeah.
Do I not need oxygen?
Evidently not.
Not here, I guess. It's only in deep space. Oh. So don't go that way.
You are stuck.
I am
What should
stuck.
you be doing right now?
Oh, that's right. Make it so that I cannot be seen. Oh.
Okay.
Now I can deactivate and go forward then. Or not. I wasn't able to go down that way. So... I guess the other direction wasn't correct. So now I cloak, wait for them, and then I can go down this way? I think. They did. No.
Try uncloaking.
Try uncloaking. It lets me go forward. Well, I saved. Let's go. Run right into him. Yeah!
There should be a pad on the
Oh.
bottom of the tunnel.
Okay, so this is literally just where I first came in at. And I imagine I don't have to mess with whatever this thing is over here. Can I go over this way? Okay, I can't understand a word you're saying.
11 kilohertz. Ooh.
Well.
Ooh.
I can't breathe that. Had to get one more death in, I guess. I guess I should just be able to go straight here and... this way. So I guess the first idea I have to do, come over here, open up that one hatch, cloak, let them pass, and then I should be able to go the other direction? Go the direction they came from.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that there's a thing probably underneath over here. So yeah, see them. Gives me enough time to cloak before they get by. Here they come. And you're saying that it was below the door here.
You want to deactivate what you did. There's a click on the pad at the bottom of the tunnel.
There. Okay, I got it.
Evidently there's...
I do this
you got to keep going.
a few times. Until it spits me out someplace that is not a tunnel.
Yeah.
And now I can just go forward, I guess, because there ain't nothing else to do. Now I have a thing to click on.
Well, that's gross.
Disgusting. Okay. Something I can translate. No. Something I can...
No, I don't think we're translating organic matter.
Well, you never know. I know it. They want the Gino Andrews single. Right? No, that's not it. I can't see anything to do here. My lens filter is already on. Oh. Oh, I need it to see here. Oh!
Ah.
Removal not advised. The metal bar, no. I like how I still have my obsidian, jade, and limestone blocks. Guess I don't do anything here. I don't see a thing to do. So let's...
Explosive charge.
Well, I thought about the explosive charge.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there a thing there?
Oh, you know what that is?
Yeah, that's the jade thingamabobber.
Yeah, it's that puzzle.
The puzzle box, yeah. Explosive no. So how do they have that?
Good question.
Can't seem to get that out of there.
There's something else you gotta do first.
Yeah, and that means I have to do it from else. Over here we have... that's Da Vinci's little book thingy. That's the book thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta get out of there and around. Does my evidence chip still have all my stuff in it? Yes, it does! This'll be... Yep. That's the Arthur orb. Hey. Wanna climb in, buddy? No, I can't move it. Okay. Yeah, I can't move that. Okay. Alright, so I'm mostly just looking at things, I guess. So that means... There's the sword.
You need that.
I
You will need that.
Do I need to get it out of there? How do I get it out of there? Not with the hammer. Not with the metal bar.
Come on.
Not with the
I know
explosive.
you want to do
Oh,
it.
I did. I used the explosive charge. I got Richard the
You got
First
Richard
sword.
the First sword.
Sword of Richard Lionheart. It was probably used by him
Blow
during the Third
everything up.
Crusade. Huh. I finally got the chance to blow something up. What was in here? Is that the cheese?
It's the cheese! Get it out. Slice it open.
Oh, I can use this to slice things open and get them, can't I? Oh.
Get the cheese!
Cheese girl!
I can't get it.
You can't. It's just an extra.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But now I'm going around and getting all the stuff out, right?
Yes.
Okay. This
You
one
wanna
didn't
get-
have anything in it, right? Or did it? Oh, the environment cartridge, of course, yes. Okay, I definitely needed that. And this one. Okay. Sword. Okay, excuse me. I was getting that out, please. Thank you.
There
Iron
we
puzzle
go.
box. And this. Should I be saving before I get this last one out? Probably.
Yeah, if you haven't saved for a while, I would probably do that.
Creations, series of subjects as well as dozens of theoretical designs for flying machines. Let's Mayan puzzle box. Okay. Let's. So I've got the things now. Now where do I go? I wonder. I guess I just keep looking around. So this was the one that I got the sword out of. No, I have to get this out first. I forgot. I didn't have all of them. This. Interactive sculpture. Okay. I can't seem to do anything with it. Okay, so I have all of the items. What is it, like 5 of them out of 6 possible? Because, no. Okay, so yeah, that's where I got the sword from. Okay. So now I have to go out the way I came, I think. Alright. That means this to take me forward. So am I, like, actually completely leaving the way I came in instead of... Where did this... Okay, that's that. Yeah, I see them there, and I don't want to head towards them. Even though I could defend myself now, I have a sword.
Yes.
So first of all, I need to... cloak.
No.
No, I wasn't allowed to move.
Yep, you aren't still.
That's true.
This isn't it.
Well, I don't have an option.
You
I guess...
ironically, you are no.
Huh?
You ironically, just save first.
Yeah, I am. That's what I was thinking about doing.
You ironically said what you needed to do.
Get out the sword and slash them?
Slash something.
Oh. Okay, I was a little too late. They came to me before I could do it.
Oh.
They came to me before I could do it. Come on, get
Yeah,
to the
you
sword.
gotta use it on the pad.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Okay, so now they can't come to me.
You got it.
Now I can leave the way I came. So now my big question is, how do I get out of here? Because I can't jump. Or I should say, jumping won't help me. Within 5 meters. Oh. Oh no.
Why are you here? I believe we... No. 5.
I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good thing.
So, did you find what you came for? Somehow I suspect you have. We have also found what we have searched for. You cannot imagine what the secret you carry in that suit of yours mean to my race. A means to correct the handicap that has plagued us since our patrons lifted us from the waters so many centuries ago. A mixed blessing. To be taken from a universe over which you have achieved complete mastery and shown another much greater, to be given the opportunity to build a bolder future. But with Lynn's lenses, my race is already there. For 15 generations, my race has been trying to catch up. You have brought us a tool with which to correct the evolutionary oversight, which left us swimming when we should have been collecting stars, with races who now call themselves our elders. We can learn much from that suit you're wearing. Transporting it off you will leave you without protection from our environment. It shames you, you will die.
Okay, what can I do here? Don't know. I am allowed to say that's weird. Well, I don't know if the sword will do anything to get me out of this. Always try it. Nope, nothing. So, let's see. Yep, it killed me. So I only have so much time. Forced 8-5 into it. Or separating from jumpsuit. Yeah? Obviously.
Do you want to know?
I only have so much. This is literally the last thing, too. The last puzzle. I think.
We're pretty close.
Gotta be something that I can use here. Question.
There is.
That's not it. Wait, the metal bar? Oh. Water. No. Okay, let's see. The hammer. Hammer things. Burned out core, no?
You didn't get a chance to use it, but that was correct.
It was the burned out core?
Yep.
Wow. Now what do? I hit the button. Transport him away. Wait, what just... Okay. And now do I hit their transport thing? Because they were just in one. Huh. Or do I go after him?
Go for it.
We kind of killed the way out the other direction, which means there's only one way he could go, which is where the artifacts were. There should only be one direction to go. Which is this way. Not opening. Okay, none of them are opening, so I don't think that was it. Guy's not over here. Can't actually follow him. Okay.
Guess you need to just get the hell out.
Yeah, it seems that way, and I should use the one that he was in, I think, instead of the one he put me in, which would teleport my machine. Or my suit. Because it was programmed for that, I guess.
I mean, technically you're right.
So, not straight ahead, but the one to the left. Here. And then hit this button. Okay, no. That's the one that kills me. Okay, so I can't follow him.
You go forward.
There's something I have to press?
It was one of those is supposed to be the one, but maybe you picked the wrong one.
Oh, so if I go into the correct one, it'll let me leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so I went into the wrong one.
You want the central.
Central one. Oh, the one I came through in the first place. This is where I started from. Okay, purple instead of blue. Purple instead of blue. Repeated efforts to look. Okay, unsuccessful.
Your Honor, we, the jury, find Gage Blackwood innocent on all accounts.
Oh. One loose end.
Well, I have to say that even I'm impressed. I've been cleared of any wrongdoing, and the Kryn have been expelled from the symbiotree. Now there's just one thing left to do. You can't stay here, but sending you back with knowledge of the future will cause a temporal distortion wave. So that leaves us with only one option. Sorry, but...
Mind wipe initiated.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Did you ever get the feeling of deja vu?
You know, that ain't funny.
Research bonus 14 out of 15. You were just shy.
Oh, what did I miss research-wise?
Must have not read it everything.
Yeah, I don't think I did read everything.
But nearly perfect score.
Nearly, which, you know, that's not bad. I mean, I ought to have a nearly perfect score. You were kind of helping me the whole time.
I didn't really try to, because I figured, you know, eventually you would have gotten there, but I was just like, after you started tripping on a few things, it's like, okay.
Let's just get through this. It's already longer than the first one.
Forward. Yeah. So congratulations, after all this time, you have finally beaten Journeyman 2.
Yeah.
And then there's this one left.
Oh, this is just their, okay.
Credits.
I thought that it would, like, have a thing that told me what I missed.
Talent. Look at the talent.
Talent.
On the left. Matt Weinhold.
As the voice of Arthur. Oh, and these are the rest of them. Jack Baldwin.
Oh, Michelle is actually Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle, yeah. Michelle Scarabelli.
Gage is Todd.
Yeah.
Thanks, Todd.
The voice of Ambassador Icarus and the voice of Kenneth Farnstein were both Mel Hall.
Jack Baldwin, Daniel Mann.
Yep. Yep. Gino Andrews. I want to know, is he actually a singer? And was that an actual, like, song that the guy made?
I'm going to assume so.
Does that mean that if I upload this, is it going to have that part muted?
Oh, no.
You know, I'm doing it anyways.
That'll be an interesting copyright strike.
It really will. I don't think it'll be a strike, probably. And to be honest with you, considering nobody's heard of this guy...
Just keep talking.
Well, I mean, we did talk over a bit of it, so it might not get
I mean, we talked
Content ID.
over a good percentage of this game, to be
I
fair.
get content ID'd about like all kinds of weird things that I'm like, okay, why did you do it for this video but not this video? No.
Gino Andrews is unhappy with you.
Gino Andrews.
I didn't even know there
Are
was
you
such a
even
thing.
still alive? It has been set like
30 years.
almost 30 years since 1996. So. Oh well. Okay, that's enough of that. Return. Thank you. Okay, that was actually a lot of fun. I did enjoy that. I promise not to wait 9 more years for the third one.
I hope not.
Hey, at least I know all I have to do is put the game into ScummVM and it'll work, because apparently 2 and 3 they have problems with. Pegasus Prime apparently is still working, I guess, maybe, but these two are not. So, okay. Well,
all done.
I thank you for joining me on this journey. I thank the people on YouTube who will probably not watch this, because this is a 6-hour-long video, and I have enough trouble getting y'all to watch my 2-hour-long videos. Not to mention, who's gonna watch this except the weirdos who are searching for something one-off that nobody else has watched?
They might be looking for a walkthrough.
Well, if they're looking for a walkthrough, they came to the wrong place. No. Admittedly, I found almost everything, but you also pointed so much out to me as I was like, oh yeah, look down there. Look down there. You know?
Well, yeah, like I said, I was just nudging you in the right direction.
All right. Yeah. And with that, let me stop this recording. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for having me.